Hello. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. It's time for something a little bit different, than Divinity, be it Original Sin 1 or 2. We're going to be firing up Ghostwire Tokyo. Pre-warning. As far as I'm aware, I'm unable to skip the little intro videos at the moment. I'll have to double check PC Gaming Wiki to see if there's a fix on there that allows me to skip it. But the warning is for the fact that I do not think the audio the audio levels I've set in the game take effect until after those pre-movies. So this is probably going to be a little bit loud. Feel free to dial the sound down a bit. And then, adjust it to whatever you find comfortable to listen to once we actually get in. I'll talk about what I do and don't know about Tokyo when we get, Ghostwire Tokyo specifically, not the city, when we actually get in, but we should be firing up right about now. So, all I know about Ghostwire Tokyo is obviously it's a Bethesda product. It is made by Tango Softworks. Tango Softworks, I think, is better known for the game Hi-Fi Rush, which they made after this. Ghostwire Tokyo, I think, was the last game sold under Bethesda before they got bought out by Microsoft. And I also know that originally Ghostwire Tokyo was supposed to be the Evil Within 3. And then it turned into this. The developer, the guy who came up with the whole idea of Evil Within, wanted this to be Evil Within 3, and then they realized that that's not really feasible. They want to do something different. And so we've ended up with this. I say that like I sound like I'm disappointed. I'm not. I haven't really played Evil Within 1 or 2. Maybe I'll do that for the channel for the Twitch at some point. So we're just going to adjust that, get that a bit further away. There we go. So I realized I was hitting a little bit into the orange there, which is not what I want to be doing. If it turns out that I'm hard to hear as opposed to struggling to speak English, then we can adjust that on the fly. As is sort of the case for a lot of things when it first starts out. I've done audio checks that I think are fine, but that, my hearing and what I find tolerable is different to everybody else, so feedback is appreciated. There's another thing, actually, while we talk about audio. If we go into the options, the audio language is defaulted to Japanese, and that's what we're going to stick with. I've had a look at the English voice acting cast. There's no one there I really recognize. And from what I've heard from just, let's say half of the intro video, it is long. It's like 8 minutes, I think. The voice acting just doesn't quite match the feel of what they're going for. So we're going to be going with Japanese audio. To compensate for this, I've bumped up the font size of the UI, specifically the subtitles. They're now larger, apparently. This one I might have to trial more when I get through to putting this on the YouTube archive, to the point where I'm probably going to dump this straight through rather than dump it through and then get around to dealing with it in like a week or so. I say that. I should rephrase that. I'm going to put it straight through to the archive so I can see what the video looks like on YouTube. There we go. It will still be privated and edited, set up, ready in the usual, I think, we call it 2 week turnaround. Font size 3 should be big enough, I think, for anyone to see it, be it on Twitch or YouTube. And if I'm wrong, then we'll bump that up again. But as I say, we are playing with subtitles. We're playing with Japanese audio. Hopefully that covers all the bases. I'm probably going to miss things plot-wise because I'll be focusing on like gameplay and I'll miss a subtitle. I'm apologizing ahead of time if that ends up being the case. If we end up getting lost and confused, it is purely my fault. If it ends up becoming a significant problem, then I guess we will swap to English. I will concede that I'm not a good enough gamer to be able to play a game in a foreign language. Having said that, let's begin. We're going to be playing through on normal. I don't have anything to prove. At some point, I'll need to do that Proteus video that I've mentioned to a few people, like Oberkaust and Havoc Puppy, I think I mentioned it too. Watch that video not come around until like a month after this appears on the YouTube archive, which means it's like a month and a half that I actually get around to doing it. Anyway, I'm going to stay completely silent for the entirety of this intro. We're not actually at the intro yet. Okay. I don't know what this is. I've skipped like part of the intro video and then I played up to a hospital, which I think is like the first 10 minutes of the game. So beyond that point, I'm pretty blind.
お兄さんですか。妹さんの容体が良くない。急いでください。
死んだ人には興味ないんだね。
違う。
自分一人で生きてるんだね。
そうじゃないんだ。マリー、このまま行かないでくれ。消えちまう。あいつなら
ちょっと大丈夫っすか？
動かない方がいいって。今救急車呼んでるから。大丈夫か？怪我してないの？な
あ、全然電波来ねえんだけど。
なんだよこれ。
生きてやがったのか。
なんだよ。
おい、寝ぼけたガキ、この体よこせ。
なんだよこの声。
くそ、そんな都合よくはいかねえか。
あれ？
たくど素人が。俺は中にいるんだ。このぐらいなんとか耐えろ。だろな。
なんだ。何か来る。
喋んな。隠れる。いいから今は言う通りにしろ。あいつ。
夜目なき魂、私の声を。私が君たちを救おう。私だけが君たちを救える。君たちの魂は純化する。来るべき世界の礎となる。すでに器は整った。それは魂の住まうべきところだ。さあ、集え。良き終わりはそこにある。
なんだよあれ。
敵だ。あと。
何言ってんだよ。そもそもあんた一体。
おい、抵抗するな。体はもう俺のもんだ。お前はさっき死んだ。俺が出ていけばお前は終わる。
そんな。どうすれば。
お前に選択肢などない。俺に従え。
嫌だ。僕にはやらなきゃいけないことがある。
やらなきゃいけないこと知るかい。うだうだ言うなら他を探す。お前は終わりだ。
他誰もいないぞ。
こいつ
悪霊だか死神だか知らないが、この体は僕のものだ。あんたの指示は受けない。
そうかよ。だったら力ずくで奪うまでだ。お前 消えてもらう。仕方ねえ。まずは付き合ってやる。だが忘れるな。お前の命を握ってるのは俺だ。あんまりダダをこねるようならお払い箱だからな。分かったら早く進め。
指図するな。
Before we carry on, I realize the audio is all over the place there. Is there anything in here for... There's nothing here specifically for the videos. Okay, we're going to dial that down by another 5. Yeah, the ambient volume here seems to be pretty low. There's for some reason during the intro, it was jumping all over the place. That seems really high as well. Is that because of my mouse? Oops. Sorry, I should have done all this pre-flight stuff earlier. I thought I had it, like, nailed down. That's all to do with the sticks. Okay. Where is it? Oh no, it's right. It is right here. Let's dial that down, just a tad. That's better. Apologies. I thought I dialed all this in when I was doing the playthrough. Maybe I was like, I accidentally lowered the DPI on my mouse. So combat in this seems to be very, like, normal. I say normal. We do have some degree of, like, parrying and blocking. And we have movement. Movement is an option. Yeah, audio is still really loud. Hold up. Hold up. What if I just... There we go. Man, I genuinely didn't think it would be this high. Actually, hold on. I promise this is the last time we're gonna cut this open. We're also just gonna maximize that and raise that again. Right. Everything should be a lot easier to now read.
僕の体を奪おうとしたやつに話す必要ないだろ。
それもそうだな。
あんたは何者なんだよ。
先にお前が話したら教えてやるよ。それにしてもひどい景色だ。ここまでとはな。
So the intro of the game is pretty interesting. We seem to have been on a motorcycle in an accident in Shibuya. I'm gonna butcher every pronunciation, I promise. But I guess it's by accident, but I'm making that promise that I'm gonna try to not. I don't think we can really explore a whole lot to begin with. Oh no, there's a chain. Well, clearly we're too polite to go that way. Anyway. Yokai are the Japanese group of myths, legends, and ghosts, I guess, of like spooky things. Similar to how you have like the Iris Banshee or the Poltergeist, or just ghosts in general. yokai is more of a group rather than it is an individual thing. So ghost. You know how there's different types of ghosts, there's different types of yokai. And I don't really know any of them. I'll be honest. I don't understand the significance of most of them. I'm hoping we learn that through this. Alright, time to see if I've actually fixed the cutscene. I think I have.
なんだこれ。
向こうの世界の物体がこちらに干渉している。物は試しだ。触れてみろ。
So this bit is where I got to. And then I went, yeah, okay, game records, there's no frame loss. Audio seems fine.
離れた方が良さそうだ。
But I think I might have been wrong on the audio is fine, but we just tanked it by 50. Oh, we have melee.
お前でも力は得られるみたいだな。
Right mouse button is use? We can destroy it with ethereal weaving or strike attacks. Doing so destroys it. Absorbing ether restores SP. The energy to... Okay, so that gives us ammo. Same as we have parrying. Or like blocking. No, that's just blocking. It's not even parrying.
病室は4階だったな。
And we're trying to find... the main character's name hasn't sunk in yet, but we're trying to find Mari, his sister. I assume it's a sister. His sister, even. Oh, look at all these snacks and magazines. I don't really know a lot about Tokyo. I've not visited it. But this actually looks like a really nice hospital. But it also, in a weird way, reminds me of a university. University I went to had one of these weird sky bridge type things inside of the building. Movement is pretty slick. Right, what is your name? Oh, hold on. They're putting the people into cubes. Akito, okay.
ああやって体を失った魂を集めてるんだよ。
何のために？
あの世に連れ去るか、そのまま自分たちの餌食にするか。どちらにしてもあの魂は救われない。
止めなきゃ。
待て、あいつらはまだこっちの存在に気づいてない。見つからないようしゃがみながら背後を近づけ。
Is stealth? Is there stealth kills? Yes, there is. Okay, I like that. That's pretty good.
お前も力の使い方が分かってきたみたいだな。
Every time we level up, improves our health. Defeat enemies or complete missions. Also gives us skill points.
Yoshi, いいぞ。
1 second. Okay, I should not receive any more distractions, hopefully.
こういうところは稀人が多い。気をつけろ。
But now we have a charge attack? How long is the
さっきから
charge?
相手をしている化け物を俺たちはそう呼んでいる。
Oh, that's reasonable. And it doesn't use any more ammunition. It looks like it still uses the one.
ショットを試してみるぞ。
Thank you for standing still.
一気に引き抜いてやれ。
Wait, what's this?
敵だ。
Oh, I can do executions?
心臓みたいなものだ。
Is that mechanic?
抜けばひとたまりもないさ。
Yeah, I can do executions. Mouse movement is pretty slow, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and I get... Do I get an enemy database as well, like Gloss Bestiary? Yes, that's an execution. Okay. Yeah, gameplay so far seems pretty solid. What's this?
何か入ってるのか。
食べ物がある。
Rice ball.
使えるものは使っておけ。こんな時だからな。
それもそうだな。
Hold control to use a consumable. In addition to restoring health, each food or drink I consume grants a slight permanent boost to max health. So not only is it a heal, I also get an actual like status increase out of that. That's interesting.
いるぞ。気を抜く
That
な
makes me not want to use it when I find
状
them.
態で補給をしておけよ。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, he's seen me. Hey. Hit him with the charge! I hit right mouse button think that's the parry, it's not. Yeah, this just got violent pretty quick. So combat, actually, I kind of like it. I think I'm vulnerable while I'm doing that, so we need to be careful when we pick and choose to rip out their claws. You can't attack me by bench. Told you. Didn't learn, did you? Okay. Salted cryptid crisps. I'm not sure that's a product I would invest in. Oh, the exploration reminds me of Deus Ex, Human Revolution. Oh, there's notes as well? There's lots of things I can find. There was a patient in 403, but they died, and they're giving prank calls. Okay. Is there, are there any other snacks? Any other meals? I need my nutrition. I'm a hungry boy. Anything at all? No? Man, they really love their post-it notes, but I cannot read those. It's like it's made for ants. What is what? What did you see? You can't just say you have a bad feeling and then not elaborate. Is it just all the clothes? We are in a hospital. They tend to have a lot of people in them. Can I sneak through that? No. Let's be polite. Let's shut the door behind me. Oh, I'm not good enough for those snacks? Really? Found a Hoarder in the operating room before he died. He muttered he could see a woman. Shadow wearing some sort of mask. Oh, I think I know what that is. I think that's one of the few yokai I do know about. Is that the smiling lady, I think she's called? The whole deal is that she asks you a question. She says, "Am I pretty?" And if you say no, she kills you. Or she haunts you and follows you home and then kills you. It's ambiguous as to like which way around it is. And if you answer yes, she takes the mask off, reveals that her face has been like Heath Ledger Jokered. It's just like Chelsea grin. Like the cheeks have been like cut all the way up to like her ears. It reveals like a whole bunch of teeth. She looks like Melina from... Yeah, Melina from Mortal Kombat. And then she asks again, am I pretty? And if you say no, or you hesitate in saying yes, she kills you. And if you say... No, if you say no, she kills you. If you hesitate and say yes, she cuts your face in the same way. And I can't remember what the actual correct way is to sort of get out of that situation, because I think all of the yokai have like, they're all basically tests, right? You've got to pass the test. I cannot remember how you pass that one. I think you just had to not hesitate. Or maybe you give it a cold shoulder. Why is this reminding me of Fear? Oh, Fear 2 starts off in a hospital. That's why. You okay? Do you need help? Yeah, this is definitely giving me Fear vibes, which is sort of fitting considering a lot of the inspiration behind Fear, especially Fear 1, not so much Fear 2, was Japanese horror. .403 was moved to 402. 405 complained about noise in the adjacent room, so 404 or 406. 410 complains about low water pressure. 417 says that they need a vase. I ain't dealing with the freaky lady in the corridor. I'm going into the nurse's office. Well, no, I guess I'm not then. Okay. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You alright? She's on fire. We found the human torch. You know what? Fight me. Oh, that was his sister. It's weird how right mouses interact but also zoom. I don't think I can actually crack any of these doors open. I think that's an ability that I have not yet unlocked, is doors. I thought I saw an interactable there. That was just with the light reflecting. Oh, we gave the flowers. Never mind, we do know how the doors look. I don't think this is normal hospital architecture.
今度こそ逃がさねえ。
意志の力か。興味深い。だがお前は後回しだ。
周りに触れるなと言っている。
そうか、お前の案ずるな。私なら彼女を救ってやれる。
Well, I think we found the sub-bosses we have to fight before the big boy. Don't worry, you're in a hospital. I'm sure you'll receive medical attention.
Marty. ここは死んだのか。
ああ、何もしなければな。現世の時間で3秒、呼吸1回分で終わりだ。
嫌だ、まだ死ねない。
一つだけ方法がある。体をよこせ。妹は助けてやる。
あんたを信じろってのか。
無理にとは言わん。このままお前は死に、妹はあいつに蹂躙される。それだけだ。
僕は消えるのか。
さあな、祈れ。
妹はマリー、僕は伊月明人だ。
今さら自己紹介かよ。まあいい。KK だ。名前は捨てた。
KK、マリを頼む。病室。マリー。俺には戸締まりしろってうるさいくせに。これだよ。マリー。マリー。 こは
おい、しっかりしてくれよ。
僕は消えなかったのか。
神様に感謝するんだな。ちった見られる顔になったじゃねえか。
黙れ。
で、体はもらっていいんだよな。
約束はしていない。現に僕はここにいる。
おい、裏切んなよ。
裏切ってない。
まあいい。居心地はだいぶ良くなったぜ。
妹を連れて行ったやつの居場所を知りたい。
あいつは目的のために大掛かりな儀式をやるはずだ。
じゃあそこに行けば。
ああ、今みたいに返り討ちだ。焦るなよ。今度は俺の行きたい
I don't
場
want
所
to
に
skip the
行ってもらうぞ。
dialogue. Okay. So, Hanya Mask has stolen Mari. Mari is Akita. Akita or Akito? I think it's Akito. Akito. Yeah. Hanya has stolen Akito's sister, Mari. And Akito feels guilty over the fact that because he locked the windows and locked up the place so that it was safe, Mari didn't have anywhere safe to get to when the whole place caught fire. I think is my understanding of what's going on here. The mouse tracking in the menu is horrific. We're not reading the dossier behind that. And also, we have some sort of deal happening with KK, who's semi-possessed. He's a voice in the back of our head, sort of deal. He semi-possessed the body. And I think it looks like a case of once we've saved Mari, we're giving the body to him. Kyokokuro? Okay. Oh, this all respawned. Neat. We did it. We finished chapter 1. I don't know how many chapters there are. Oh, we unlock music as we play. It's not necessarily a collectible. Alright. We went from visitor to trouble.
人がいない。みんな消えたのかな。
だろうな。あいつの計画通りなら外との連絡も遮断されているはずだ。
ずっとあいつを追っていたのか。
ああ、やられちまったけどな。無駄話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
So KK wants, or has been chasing Hanya for a while.
行き先は有限坂だ。
Oh, is the music in the database? No. It's actually faster to navigate using my keyboard in some places. How do I get the music? Never mind. Maybe it's a thing that appears in the menu. How big is this map? Oh, this is probably pretty big. Yeah, this is pretty big. Okay, so we're gonna look fast travel at some point. Skills, we have a whole bunch of stuff locked by story. I say that, and then I see this. We can get dodge. Perfect block counter. Performing a perfect block with exceptional good timing. Cancel the form of 4 meter radius shockwave. Okay. Well, we'll see where we get to in this, shall we? This is just enhancing different spells, but it looks like we get wind, water, fire, and then enhancements of those. And they're level locked. Shortens the charge time. Oh, interesting. After firing a shot, you can immediately charge afterwards. So you can chain charge shots. You never have to use a regular shot again. That's actually really cool. Right, he wants us to go that way. We're going to be pretty linear for the time being. There's also probably going to be a lot of cutscenes. That's fine. Eventually... Hazardous fog. I didn't think I was actually inside of it. But eventually it'll open up. It'll let me start doing things my way. But until then... Yeah, I can't really do any exploring. I think we have to stick to the open path. Very pretty game, though. Very pretty. I like it. Is that 2 targets? That's 2 targets. They cannot see through glass. Apparently. 3 targets. Do I hear 4? Do I hear 4? Peekaboo. Well, there was no way I was going to sneak that. Do I get less experience for an execution? Oh no, do I get less experience if I don't execute? You got 50 for one guy. You got 50 for the other. It does not matter. Saves ammo though. It kind of sucks. I was hoping I'd be able to sneak up on them, but the 2x here just would not look in any other direction, and we couldn't really circle around. But that's okay. This is a Torii gate. Okay. Is that where they all come from? Oh, we saw some stepping through it. I presume this is like their gateway. Oh. What's my incentive for finding these? Oh, my incentive is it unlocks more map. Okay. After cleansing a Torii gate, the fog in the surrounding area is cleared. Crows will be drawn to corrupted gates, so find the birds, find my way. I kind of wish M wasn't being used for everything to do with the menu right now. I'd like if M was map and we hit a different button to go to the stuff. That's okay, so this does cover this area. KK, by the looks of it, was a detective. And kind of like Assassin's Creed, Yeah, kind of like Assassin's Creed. This is, it's going to show us its district area. Well, yeah, it's the Akasawa district, I guess. And it'll show us what we are missing. I'm not going to 100% this game, but I am probably going to go out my way to get a lot of it done. Because there's probably power-ups. Incentives. I want to know what this is. It's a prayer bell thing, right? Yeah, for ritualistic Kagura dances. What's the benefits of relics? I'm now safe within my wooden fortress. 10 new Katashiro. What's a Katashiro? Now I want to go to the database. Doll-like objects shaped like humans. They are made of paper or wood, have been employed as tools in ancient Japanese sorcery. Used in Ohare, the addition to lens and capabilities, Katashiro can house divine spirits. Those who possess spiritual power can therefore utilize them as a vessel to contain spirits of the ones of the earth after death. So it's something I can use, we just don't know what. Get me to hit right mouse button. Oh, here's where I have music. It's in the inventory. Oh, we can listen to that at some point. Well, we're still in tutorial land, so we're probably going to get told what the point of that is at some point. Pretty soon. Looks like, according to the map, there's a... Yeah, we can't get that. But we know where his logbook is. That's a Shiba.
何に向かって吠えてるんだ?
あれを見ろ。止めるぞ。今ならまだ助けられる。これ以上奴らに好き勝手させるな。
Hi, if you could stop stealing the ghost, that would be great. I don't believe you have a license for this. That hurt. Please don't do it again.
Kiriに飲み込まれて霊になったか。こいつらを助けられるかどうか。さっきの片白を使ってみろ。
Okay, so this is what they're for.
吸い込まれた。
うまくいったか。あとは近くに公衆電話はない。
Oh, this is currency, isn't it?
今時そんなもの。
いいから探せ。
Okay, find a phone booth. Oh, the dogs signify the own. Aww. Oh. So if I hear a barking dog, then it means that we have spirits nearby. What a good little boy.
あったよ。
受話器を取れ。俺がつなぐ。
Am I just hitting random numbers?
何これ?
エドが作った装置だ。そこに片白をかざせ。
Who's Ed?
霧で霊になったやつはこれで外に送れば元に戻るはずだ。
この装置
So we save people, we send them to the outside world by a telephone connection.
Rites.
余計なことを。私だけが彼らを救えると言ったはずだ。邪魔をするな。お前は誰も救えない。
邪魔するなだと。なら渋谷中の霊を集めて邪魔してやるよ。
Oh, and that gives me experience. Okay.
道案内の続きだ。
And I think money.
有限坂に行くぞ。
I think they gave me money. Yes. We get money and experience for saving people. There's 240,300 people to save. We can do that. Potentially. So the more spirits it converts them to experience. And we get a little bit of a payout for it too. Confused little boy.
その予定だ。ほとんどのことが想定外だ。どうなってるかわからん。
ちょっと無鉄砲すぎるか。
Now might be a good idea to heal. Wait, yellow ether crystals give me money? Micah. I don't know. Well, obviously at some point we're going to be introduced to a character or a system that allows us to buy things. But I don't know how crucial that's going to be. There's a bit of a delay and a cooldown on melee attacks. I can't just spam it. It's like a what? So far this seems like a pretty fun gameplay loop. Go around, save souls.
これって何？
今はいい。先を急げ。
Avoid spooky gloop trees made of people. Yeah, that sounds really easy to do. Well, let's not go down the weird alleyway. Let's just keep getting paid. There's a lot. Oh, hello. Stealth is a bit hit or miss, I think, at the moment. The way they stagger actually makes it a little bit hard to track them. But I can rip their soul out all the same. Here's something to my left.
何か使えるものがあるかもな。
何あれ？猫？
あれは妖怪だな。人がいなくなったから出てきや。
That's a yokai? I mean, it's some sort of spirit. Oh. Okay, so this is the store. That's going to be like the money cat, right? That's it's a Nekomata. Hello, Fuchsia. Hope you're having a good weekend. What kind of video game is this? Looks like a Weeb Dishonored. It's so far it seems to be a first-person role-playing FPS, which is sort of weird. I think the best thing I can equate this to is a horror version of Far Cry. Yeah, so far it feels like a very horror version of Far Cry, where everything's based on ghosts and spirits. As opposed to, as opposed to Dishonored, which is a first-person stealth game. Actually, that's a lie. You can play Dishonored violently and kill everyone. But I think that's how you end up getting the chaos endings in that one. What is the point? I can buy dog food?
何か使い道があるのかな?
Okay. I'm curious. Let's get some dog food. I like the idea of having more Katashiro because that gives me more souls.
珍しいものが売ってるな。
And then we have different snacks I can buy. Sorry, I'm a little bit confused about what I saw on my phone.
キュウリだけ持っていてもな。あ、エンジンがある。好きなんだよな。こういうの意外と買っ
We
ちゃ
haven't
うんだ
really
よ
used
な。
any of the food yet. So you know what? I don't know if it's like the first time you use a food item it increases the health or if it's every time. We'll go with the idea it's first time. Let's buy one of everything. But Fusha, I hope you're having a good weekend. I already have one of those. I might have enough to buy one of everything. Nope. We're just a little bit short. But yes.
遣いするなよ。
分かってるよ。
All of the enemies in this game, everything we can interact with aside from dogs, are all yokai, which are different types of... Well, it's like the word ghost, right? There's different types of ghosts. And then you have... Oh, it was a full heal. He gave me 0.4 hit points. Beautiful. Yeah. Ghost is like an umbrella term. So yokai is sort of the same. You've got benevolent yokai by the looks of it with Nekomata. And then you have malevolent ones, which are the ones in the business suits and the weird schoolgirl ones we've seen. And apparently there's things I can interact with around here. Looking at the mini-map. Maybe it's in the building? Oh no, it's this. Let's buy some cola. Yeah, let's buy some Coke.
あ、懐かしいな。
おい、遊んでる場合かよ。
And then we got capsule machines. So I have a lot of things I can waste my money on, and then other things I don't really have to care about. Okay. This looks like it's going to be like the home base. What's this?
なんだ?
Oh, it's another one of the relics. Okay. So let's head inside. Fusha says, max health up.
ここあんたの家?
Dump all of their money into it. As I say, I don't know yet if it's the first time you eat an item of a type that it gives you a thing, or the health bonus, or if it's every time you eat an item. If it's every time, then I think just mass buying the cheap one helps. Yeah, I'll hit that. I'll get some more ammunition, why not? I want to see if there's anything else that I can steal. We might have to go up the rooftop at some point anyway. Fusha also says, hooray, time to get fat. More food, must eat all the food. I'm going to try to eat at least one of every item in the game. I could probably get over there. Not that I think there's a reason to. Okay. So we got more flesh trees by there. We got more money by there. But not a lot of places I can go because the fog is still present. But I can see, if I wasn't already on the rooftop right by there, what the game meant by the crows will show me where the corrupted gates are. So we got one gate over that way. Do I see any of the crows? No. Alright. I'm gonna work on the assumption there is fall damage. Fusha says, time to fall out about fall damage. You know what? We have health items. There's no fall damage. Or at least I didn't fall from a high enough height if there was. Remove the seal on the door? Oh, because we technically can't go in. Oh, I see. I have to remember the pattern and draw it with my mouse. I thought I just had to, like, copy it, but no. Move the mouse around and then push the buttons at the end to input. I see. Watch me not pay attention at some point and be like, I thought this was the one, and then it isn't. It isn't. I just get confused. Fusha says, Damascus. I could have sworn this was Tokyo. That's what I get for assuming. It's a thing in a few companies abroad. I know it's a thing that happens in China. I know it happens in Singapore. Korea does it as well. They'll use English names. Asus. Or Asus, even. Asus is a really good example, because it's actually Pegasus, but they removed the peg. It sounds really weird if I say it like that. Remove the peg to end up higher on the search engine rankings way back when it was like alphabetical. But that's an example of they use an English word or an English name so that they get better international recognition. It's easier to say, oh yeah, I know Mitsubishi, because the word is in English. Whereas if you were to see it in whatever language font it is that's used in Japan, I can never remember what it is, you'd see it and go, I don't know what this is. I don't recognize this. That seems like a very nice apartment. Clothes everywhere. We got a lot of fabric conditioner, fabric softener, so we can keep things clean. What on earth? This guy must have spent a fortune, and this is an absolute electrician's nightmare. Look at how overloaded this is. Buddy is asking for a absolute nightmare of a house fire, which is sort of yeah, our main character would know about house fires, wouldn't they? Oh, more dog food. I didn't need to buy any. Okay, I think we should just start from the front and work our way to the back. So, yeah, there's nothing in here we can interact with. That's just the toilet. This is Ed, I assume. Ether Ed. Oh, that's what I had to interact with.
Shibuyaにいた人みんな消えたってことか。
消された人間は5万か10万。いや、もっとだ。
なんだよそれ。
まあ、何人消えようが俺には関係ないがな。ただ、このどこかにあいつがいる。お前の妹もな。
Maybe he wasn't a detective. Maybe he was just a vengeful person with a lot of money. Fusha says, seen this in infra? Yeah, if you just walked past with an infrared camera, you'd immediately knock on the door and be like, what sort of growing operation are you running in here? And it turns out, no, I'm just trying to track down some spooky man in a mask. I think he's going to do some real Scooby-Doo level shit. And then, like, how do you continue to explain that without getting arrested? Fusha also says 50 to 100,000 is a really wide range. What makes it funny is that it's actually 240,300 people have been just whooshed into fog. So his range isn't even correct. We've already saved 414, so I think we can discount the 50. Fusha means infra, the video game? I don't know what infra is. I don't think I've actually seen anything called infra either. We've already looked at that log. Okay, so KK just sort of lives like he's in a dump site. So he used to live with Ed. Oh, this is the company who made this. Yeah. Tango Softworks, who also, as I said during the preamble, they went on to make Hi-Fi Rush. Meet Erika at Ebisu Station. Okay, I think we know where we're going next. What an interesting list. We want to inspect underworld gates, encyclopedia of Japanese sorcery, life and death of cultural history, but also we need to know how to make the perfect instant noodle. Just cook like a normal person, I guess. Season it with salt and black pepper, or white pepper, take your pick. It's another relic. Yeah. It's, yeah, just season it salt and black pepper. Use herbs if you want to. Spices like paprika, cayenne. If you want to go more, North African, harissa is a yeah. Harissa, it tends to be a normally good seasoning. What is... Food from the other side. Food from the underworld not only heals me, but gives me a boost to abilities. So that's my, hey, we got a boss fight coming up, let's get ready sort of deal. Okay. Kappa. I know what a kappa is. Everyone knows what a kappa is, even if you don't know what it's called. Anyone who's played Mario has run into kappas. Bowser is a kappa. I think we're about at the limit of my knowledge of yokai. It is Nekomata, it is Kappa, and it is the masked lady that kills you.
Dare?
仲間だ。
え？
だったと言うべきか。あいつは奪うことをためらわない。俺たちもそうあるべきだった。
Oh, are those?
戦っていたのか。この人たちと一緒に。
Are those three now the apprentices of Hanya Masked Man? I'm just gonna call him Hanya. Oh, a gun. Yep, that's is that built off of an existing gun, or is that just no, that looks like it's built off a 1911. Maybe. The back of it doesn't quite fit. I'm not gonna try and ID a gun in a game like that. We have pretty poor code. I don't know how good this is coming through on the screen. I also don't know if the subtitles are very easily readable at the moment. They're maxed out in terms of size. I can't really make it go any bigger. But yeah, this code looks like it's a bit of a mess. Yeah, I mean, it works, but you can make it better. I'm not about to do a full review of the code. Fusion says, look at all that white space. I know, that's part of the problem. Oh, bow. It's a bow. It's a folding compound bow?
いろいろつてがあってな。
あんた、何者なんだよ。
国の番犬かつはぐれ者のお友達ってところか。
どういう人間かは知らないけど、あんたがまともじゃないってことだけは分かったよ。
武器も調達できたし、そろそろ行こうか。
Yeah, there's just so much empty space all over the place. It's also all based on... Yeah, this is C. This is C. This is definitely C. Actually, is it? I see dollar tar right there. Might be Java. Who cares? Fusha asks, where did he put the bow? Did he just stuff it in his back pocket? No, he very clearly used the folding nature of the compound bow and stuffed it into his satchel that he's wearing across his chest. How would he fit it in his back pocket? I'm actually curious if that is a weapon or if that's a... Okay, now I have to go up the top. Oh, I see. Why can't I... Well, I think the easy way to find out where everything... Oh, yeah, no, that's well, that's a very nice yokai. It paints the walls for you. No has to worry about anything like that. Okay, it also inverts the room. We're now in max pain. If you could stop messing around with the walls and floor and the orientation of the room, I'd appreciate... Oh, hello. Great. Now it's turned all into HD TVs. Hi. I assume it's inside of... Oh, I see. Oh, there's actually a fair bit of drop to that. Where was I shooting that arrow? So it is a weapon choice. Hello? Japanese calendar? Well, the Bond dance is to express joy at saving them from a horrible afterlife. Okay. Wow, they even reopened the toilet seat. What an absolute monster. Oh, could you? Yeah, okay, we're good. The game's not expecting me to be moving as fast as I am, because it keeps hitting me with an invisible wall because the barrier hasn't been destroyed. Oh, we're on a time limit. I've just clocked that one. Okay, let's do this. It's not in there. It's not in here. Can't close the lid. We can close the lid. Is that it? No, that's not it. We have 4.5 minutes to try and find some more stones. We can go up, he says. Indeed we can. Is there anything further up? No, there's not. Fusha says, not all toilet lids closed. Run ruined. I know, right? How am I supposed to do a polite run if I can't close all the toilet lids? Which way is up? It's a matter of perspective, really. Got it. Fusha says they've seen this in Super Luminous. Camera stem? Arrow 2? Superliminal? No, don't... Yeah, I figured it was Superliminal. That's the game where they use perspective to try and solve a few puzzles, right? Like, hey, you got this, like, box, and if you walk backwards and make the box really big in terms of perspective, it keeps the box being really big. I think that's the game. I like the game, but it reminds, things like that we just did reminds me a lot more of a game called Antechamber. And that is a very, you have to know where you're going at what time and what you're doing sort of game. We've got souls we can save. Still can't get over there yet. We probably have to climb that somehow. But Antechamber, I really like that game. It's all puzzles. Like, you think you solved a puzzle, and it turns out that's actually a puzzle, so you get to another puzzle. And then so on and so forth until eventually you get to the end. You can speedrun it, I think, in 45 minutes.
誰かいる違ういたのか
お前も見えるのかよし俺の言う通りに
But I think I've beaten it once.
これは
さっきのはこいつの仕業か追うぞ
Oh, that's interesting. What else does the that do? You have 10 skill points. I'm gonna save them for now. Spectral vision. Can reveal traces of psychic energy left behind. Serve other purposes. Locate points of interest such as visitors, Torii gates. Well, we already know how to find that. Spirits, yokai. Uncover weak points on large visitors, as well as corruption cores and barrier stones. Track down key animals and... Sorry, track down key items and talk to animals. Not track down key animals. We'll hear a bell chime if there's something special like a Jizo statue, offering box, or omikushi nearby. Making a lot of assumptions on pronunciation in this game. Fusha says Antechamber was alright. I liked it. It confused a few people I knew who were playing it, because we can't really go any further, can we?
これって
汚れださっきの力を使って調べてみろ
So this is just straight up called corruption?
おい怪我するぞ離れろ
Oh, I see.
汚れの中心だ破壊しろ
I thought he meant walk up and touch it, not do that.
汚れに囚われていたのか
Okay,
こういう奴らも多そうだ
that makes a bit more sense. We can see, I would have liked the heads up before. That's fine.
先に進もうぜ
So now we know how to deal with trees.
あいつは汚れの向こうだ戻るんだ
Yeah, I know you want me to chase the target, but I also know there's a tree over here. Right, weak point was over here. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, some people I know when it first came out tried playing it and they got really confused. But because I was used to playing really weird Doom 2 total conversions that did lots of really weird things in portals, I didn't really struggle with it as much. Because I guess keeping like a mental map of where to go and what I'd done was easier. Because Doom 2 doesn't really do 3D space, technically. Depends on the source port you play. So to get around that, a lot of trick maps would have invisible portals. You'd walk one way and it would actually teleport you somewhere else entirely, but you'd never know. And that really helps with the navigation of that game.
俺たちが追っていることに気づいたのかもなまあいいせっかくだから寄り道していこうぜこの辺りに大きな神社があっただろう何か役に立つものがあるかもしれないそこに行ってみるぞ
神社にそんなものがあるとは思えないけど
わからないぜ今使っている弓だって神社で見つけたんだ
盗んだのか
さあどうだろうな
Pusha says, look at those water graphics, so shiny. The whole thing was made on Unreal 4, which apparently this was the first game they made with Unreal 4. Every game they made before this was done with ID Tech, whatever the recent one would be at the time. So ID Tech 6, I think, was the Doom Eternal one. I keep saying ID, it's id Tech. But yeah, I like the water. It's decently reflective. It's not like overly bearing in like, oh look how much light it reflects. And it does give me an idea that there's a purple thing right by there. And I haven't even got RTX turned on. I think RTX is an option in this game. Let me just quickly check. Yeah, no, I don't have ray tracing turned on. So this is with... I don't even know what the settings are. It's just quality mode for the film. And then just, I think, high of everything else. And then, like, maybe dial down, like, medium shadow quality. But it could look better. But as it is at the moment, it looks fantastic. We have another Nekomata by there. We've got dogs, spirits, money. Hold up. Do I get more experience if I sneak up on you? No, I get the same amount, so it does not matter if I stealth or not. Someone just talking about the dream they had. Hello, dog. Twisha says, but stealth is satisfying. Actually, it kind of is, but I feel like this is a game like Arkham, Arkham Asylum especially, where stealth is going to be much better if I put points into it. I want to give him food. Oh, if I give them food, they give me something? Hey! Fusha says feed all dogs. I think that's going to be my goal. Hold up. Yeah, I sort of landed a little bit hard for that. Come on, give me the core. Give me the core. Thank you. Well, that was a lot of money. I could buy a lot of dog food for that. Steep yourself in ceremony, serving tea. Okay. Yeah, it's just a tea ceremony class. For fun and profit? Exactly, Fusha. Why would I not save all the dogs? I keep hearing someone too. Oh, hey. I need to get to a phone booth soon. I think there's one literally right there. Nope, that's a vendor. So this is where we were at the start of the chapter. Did I see anything that I could interact with over here? Yeah, went over here for the phone. Oh, there's a dog over that way. There's a dog by the phone booth. Hello? What's that? Is that a cat? So I've got dogs and cats I can feed. What? What? That's not how you pet a cat? You don't just sit there and like size it up and psych it for a fight. That's not how that works. I think we bugged the cat. So... Oh, there we go. Read thoughts. You get the creep sitting under the cherry blossom tree. Have we seen a cherry blossom tree? I don't think we have. Was the one... Where would there be a cherry blossom tree? Well, it will help if we see a park. Oh, unless they mean the one for the... over here in the Akasawa Shrine. Pusha says the cat pet dexterity check failed. I know, I turned it into a strength check by accident. I try to make it fight me. Is this a cherry blossom? I think it's a cherry blossom tree. Oh, hello. Got spirits above us. Dog. Hey. I will happily take damage trying to feed this dog. Can't stop me, game. Yeah, show me. Show me. Dig that concrete. Thank you. How much does dog food cost? I think that's actually a net positive. We got another yokai over here. I don't know which way they're facing though. Now I know which way they're not facing. I will get a stealth attack on you at some point. But apparently not right now. What were you hiding? What were you guarding? Spirits. Oh, I need to get to a phone booth. Well, that means we can feed our third dog? Yeah, there's a phone booth over here. Back at the safe house. Pusha says you can't face anyway if you've not got a face. Okay, so we get half the spirits in money and double the spirits in experience. Yes. I mean, there must clearly be some way that they can detect. Oh, it's Ed.
録音された音声かな。
エドは人と話すのが苦手なんだよ。
I guess facing is the wrong word in this case. An orientation, maybe? Since they sort of lack a face. Right. Now that I've actually got some... That's the wrong button. Now that I've actually got some skill points. What can I get? Faster sneaking. Hit enemies to get ether. Block enemies to get ether. Heal from destroying cores. They expose longer. We grab them faster. I can grab them in melee. Cannot be interrupted. Damage to grounded enemies improved. Quick purge on downed enemies. That sounds pretty cool. I don't see a point in getting this. Perfect counter does the recoil hit. We can dodge. We can ground pound. Any unaware enemy hit by the shockwave will be staggered or knocked down. Aerial purge. There we go. That's something that sounds interesting. From an elevated position, point towards an enemy and hit right mouse button and then hold space to activate. Oh, that's not the button I had to push to get that. Hold on. This leads to... After performing an aerial quick purge, my footsteps are silent for 10 seconds. And also the ability to chain it. Stealth actually looks like a really good way to go in this game. I want this combination of abilities before anything else. Like, silent footsteps means I don't have to crouch. I can actually probably sprint and still keep that stealth going. So that means I can get a chain going for like 10 seconds. And then, talking of chains, we can literally chain it. So if we have like a group of 3 enemies, I can combo that together and then use the excess time to either relocate somewhere else to get another chain going, or I can just rip ass. So we need to level up twice. Oh, there's another... Oh, it's alright, buddy. 1 second. Interactive elements seem to be a bit like hit or miss sometimes. Let me feed him. Yeah, I had to get far enough away to re-trigger that, or some things I've skipped it. No, it won't let me pet him because he's scared. What are you thinking about? Stay far away from any flocks of crows I see? No. No, I don't think I will. Have some dog food. Hey. You got anything for me? You're just gonna run full speed into a wall. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the dumpsters for anything. Again, really weird that zoom is also on the same button as use. Alright, Nekomata. I wish to buy food. I've noticed there's no cat food option. Yeah, okay. Giving dogs dog food is a net positive. They give us, what was it, 850? 8 something? It's 8 something. Arrows are 300. So if we buy dog food, we can get free dog food and an arrow every single time. Give me 20. Give me 20 dog food. Yes. We will now feed 20 dogs. Okay, there was a dog this way. There he is. Yeah, stood a bit too close. What are you thinking about? Yeah, he's sad because he doesn't know where his dad went. I see why the command sort of breaks sometimes. The command to, or the button to read their thoughts is the same button as the spirit vision, so it thinks I'm doing spirit vision and then cancels out the... What a powerful dog! 840, yeah. It is always worth helping the boys. The doys? The dogs. Yeah, spirits down here. No, that's a bike. Are they spirits? That's spirits. You know what? I can go around. No, I can't. That's death fog. I need to parkour my way out of here. Okay, jumping around corners is going to be a bit tricky to try and do. There we go. You've got to do the jump before, and you don't really have air control, so you've sort of got to hope that you can reach something you can grab. Which is... Oh, it's you. I've already fed you. It's okay, I still love you. we got spirits this way. Busha says, channel my inner Mirror's Edge. That's a game I haven't played in a long time. We've got more spirits up there. I think I'm going to have to channel that inner Mirror's Edge at some point to try and climb some of these buildings. Like, look at all these AC units. Right, so apparently there were some spirits here. Yeah, there they are. Kitty the kimono ran off with your toy? Yeah, that sounds like Nekomata. They like the shiny things. More spirits. I'm just stumbling over dead people everywhere. I accidentally stepped too far forwards. That's okay. Free bus, ride the bus, says Fusha. I can't, they shut the door. They won't let me on the bus. I guess I could ride on top of it, you know, like surf it, but it's not really gonna go anywhere. Oh, I could absorb a car. I'm gonna absorb a whole ass car. Don't ask me how a car has spirit souls in it, but it does, and it's mine now. That's how cars work. You don't buy them. What a position. What an... That cat is just relaxed. Okay. I'm not going to buy any more dog food right now. Was this? Yeah, it's a Torii gate. That doesn't look friendly. Oh, it's a Tengu. Oh, that's how you do it. That's how you get around the top of buildings. Tengu is the last thing I know about yokai. I know they exist. I know their name is used for a lot of things. They're basically bird people. Literally bird people. And they're used for the names of a lot of things. They're in Guild Wars as a literal race. But I thought that was going back to the start of the game. Oh no, that's the start of the game. That's where we were. We ran this way. I see. What's that symbol? Oh, it shows me the Tengu. Aim at a Tengu and hit space. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Move through the air by making use of my grappling glide. Grapple Y to a Tengu and zip to them. Glide. While high up in midair, press space to glide for a short time. So I'm basically Spyro? We have a phone booth nearby. Hello. We have actual ghosts. Can I... Probably not in this situation, but can I actually, like, stealth kill them? Yeah, definitely not in this situation. Oh, they're ranged. Of course they are. They're also really fragile. 3 hits and they're out. Hello, Tengu. Okay, what's really weird is that it's not really a glide so much as I turn into like a homing projectile from Worms. Watch. That's not a glide. But I also can't seem to trigger it consistently. Uh-oh. Can I please? There we go. It's weird, I have to sort of hold... Hello. Is there anything down there? No, not really. I have to sort of hold space to be able to climb up, but I also hold space to fly. Right, let's cleanse the Torii Gate. Where have I got to stand for this? Here. And that pushes back the fog. More and more spirits cry out for help. Oh, I've unlocked side missions. Fantastic. Now I have a reason to go off the beaten path. Okay, side missions are side missions. Zashiki-warashi? Oh, it even tells me what my rewards are for it. Money, Magatama, which I think is how I unlock abilities. Like, I can level them to a certain point, and then I need to use a Magatama in order to level them further. Spirit was something to say. Handicraft Nekomata. Oh, it will show me interesting Nekomatas too. Okay. There's graffiti to find? Man, there's so much here. Shiroyama, which... That's a significant thing. Why was it? Wasn't that where the last stand of the samurai was? Or were? Back when, Japan was being modernized? I don't know a lot about that period of history. I've only really, like, seen The Last Samurai. I'm missing, like, 2 statues of notes and a Magatama in, Akasawa, but... Also, look at that area. There's some areas I can't go. Let's go to a side mission. But first I want to clean that tree. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, that is really rapid. Maybe we don't try and, like, kamikaze get those. Maybe. Just a thought. Let's go to the phone booth. Cash in my souls. Wait, if I cash them in more, I get story? Achievement, Echoes of the Past. All because I found a voice log. I want to go see what this spirit over here wants. Okay, we have two in different shirts. Does that imply different? Can I get above them? Ooh, potentially. Potentially. I'd have to go across the rooftops. Tengu over by here. Yes, where's Tengu? Back up, back up, back up. I want to use my new ability. But all the Tengu don't want to move away from their one building. There he is. Okay, I need to run this way. Yeah, I need that Tengu over by there. And then we need to backtrack across. There are so many spirits. Do I want to find out what your deal is? No. No, not yet. Okay. So our target is down here. Oh, there's a Tengu. I feel like it's easier to find the Tengu if I stay on the rooftops. Ping. Stealth. This is probably a bit too much to be taken on right now. You I need to deal with because you're like range attacked. I'm not going for cause. Try that again. Oh. Okay. I get it. I get it. I used up a lot of my ammo. Well, that weak point's going to be all the way up there, isn't it? Yeah, I can see it. Am I stuck? I hope not. Right. What is our first side quest? I'll admit, I got distracted by the for the dog food. He doesn't have to buy any nether green tea. Okay, more stuff to steal. A new ranking battle for superheroes. Oh, it's a Konami arcade. Okay.
なんだろこれ
We just picked up a toy car. What do you mean? What? How would you pick up a toy car and get confused as to what you just picked up? Fuchsia thinks that my side mission is to close all the toilets. It might be. It's Unfortunately, that mission has already been completed by somebody else. I think we're a bit late on that one. Who have I got to talk to? Probably where the giant marker is, right? That might be the idea. Hello, just making sure these are all shut. Yeah, they're all shut. Fantastic. So far, so good. This place is up to code. Old man concerned about water. You think that everything going wrong is because of blocked water.
放っておくわけにはいかないね水がたくさん溜まってるとこ探してみるか
そうだなこの辺りだと
Find a place with lots of still water. We're basically trying to cure Legionnaire's disease. But also this means, Fuchsia, you weren't actually that far off the mark with your joke. We are trying to basically clean all the toilets and close them so that they work properly. Who would have guessed? Put some more spirits around the other side of this truck. Yeah, I'm gonna cash in now. How did Ed transform all of the telephone booths into weird ethereal sock machines? And no one noticed. Free food? Yakitori! I like yakitori. Yakitori is nice food. Has that brought me to 30? No, we're at 20. So I could pick up an ability. You know what? If she walks past the minivan, we're going to try an aerial. That'll do. Wait, hold up. No, that's not what I wanted. Can I still do it in combat? No, they have to be unaware. Fuchsia says no one uses payphones anymore. You'd still notice if some weirdo was stripping out the entirety of a phone booth to then put in a special device. Right? Like, that would still be somewhat suspicious.
Oi, 新しい技を覚えられそうだぞ。
ああそうか
Yeah, I don't want to learn any abilities right now. I want to steal stuff that's... I want to steal money from the people who transport food, like Pizza Hut. Yeah, I don't trust that. That's a mimic. It's not a mimic. Never mind. Fuchsia says maybe he was wearing a high-vis vest. You know, that would work. That would actually work. With pen testing, penetration testing, you know, checking that a building has adequate security to hold information. It isn't always based on the idea of, can you hack this using code and scripts and breaking through networks and blah blah blah. Sometimes the physical way is the easiest way. And if you watch some of the DEF CON talks about that, there's a guy who, he does a lot of things. It's weird. The first talk he did was about elevators and how they can be used to penetrate security. And based around the idea of, like, there's loads of keys that are universal, and you just have to have the right key for the right place. And everyone will assume that you are supposed to be there, because why else would you have the key? And because not a lot of people realize that keys are... Can I get that from here? Yes, I can! Because, yeah, why else would you have a key? But there's, like, I can't remember the name of the key code off the top of my head. I think it's like A1131 is a universal key standard used by the United States Police Service. No, Postal Service. So that they can gain access to letterboxes and mailboxes all over the place. So if you look like a postman and you have this key... Yeah, I agree. There's definitely water in the bathhouse. So if you have high vis, you have a key, and there's a dog. I'd rather go see the dog. No one's going to question it, because you have a high vis, you have a key. Why else would you... Oh, we fed this one. What are you thinking about? Yeah, we already fed you. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, are you sad because you're trapped? You seem clever. I'm sure you could figure out to use the steps. But yeah, if you ever want to break into somewhere, I don't advise this. Do not advise breaking in anywhere. But supposedly the best way to do it is to look like you belong there. By, like, you're some sort of company or some sort of contractor. That's not supposed to be here. I can't close the lid. So we know this place is corrupt. That's free food. And more free food. I don't think water's supposed to be this color. That's very weird, but I don't seem to be able to do anything about it. Guys, I don't think the building's up to code. Yeah, this definitely isn't up to code. Nope, that doesn't work. Never mind. Oh, get blocked, nerd. Oh, he just runs at me with that. Okay, I thought he swung it. Go on, break his core, break the core, break the core, break the core. Just in time. I want to deal with all the businessmen before I deal with the, I was late. Certain attacks can Be recognized. Okay, purple glow breaks those abilities. Perfect block is the only... Okay, we can use that no matter what. Okay. Stop doing ballet. Fight me. Alright, just me and you. And I win. Okay, never mind. I want one businessman down, and then we focus on the homing revenant style enemies. Alright. Let's go for this one on the left first. Come on, what have you got for me? Just gonna try and get in the way with your little homing balls. It's not gonna work. I have homing attacks too. See? Look. I can just dance around yours and steal food. Yours are inferior to mine. Yeah, he was a bit close. And now she's regenerated. Go again. I don't know where he is. Okay, she's isolated. Go for her. Got it. Get parried. Get parried again. I'm out of ether? You're lying to me. I have 5 ether. Don't lie to me.
Ah, 無事に戻れたな。これであのよどみも消えただろう。
Fusha says they're no revenants. Technically they are, because they're spirits with some sort of unresolved problem, and also in the doom sense of spirits. But they're also firing homing attacks that are red and glowing and a pain in my ass to get around, but they're not that bad. I don't even remember if the Revenants in Doom Eternal and Doom 2016 have homing attacks. I think they just fly really quick. Man, I'm gonna get such an experience gain from this. 251 spirits and I Katsushiro. And yet I still cannot fix the toilets. Some forms of corruption just are not... Oh, hello, revenue. Well, they were losing money in the bathhouse. Maybe this was an inside job. Are there any spirits back here? No? Okay. But, Revenants are definitely more durable. But in terms of annoyance, they're about the same. What's this? Oh, that's a... Oh! So we find you, and we get more ammunition. Okay. So far, I haven't found a pickup or collectible that's like, why would I even bother trying to find this? We got 2 cats over here. porta potties, they're fine. Hello, cats. Mind if I drop in? No, look at them. Look at all the food they got. You guys have fed for days. Yeah, I'm sure you have been. I'm sure you have been. There's a... Oh, the green marker is the statue I just found. So we got a Tengu up here. Let's see what's above. Aha. You have money. And we're gonna have to parkour for that one, I think. Okay, nearest phone booth is right there. It's right in front of me. It doesn't look like there's fall damage in this game. Could be wrong, but we have jumped off the top of a building before by accident. Yes, give me another level up, please. I hope that's a level up. It is. And we're most of the way to the next level too. But more importantly, that means I can go to skills. We can get chain. And we can get enhanced stealth. Boom. I don't know what skills I want next. You know, maybe I want something in ethereal weaving. That improves charge. This lets us shoot more often. We can get a real good fire rate going with that one. Maybe work on that. What about equipment? What do we got here? Bow? So it does do damage to enemies. Draw speed improved. Quiver size improved. We don't have 5 of each item. There's a lot of items in this game already. I don't think that's going to be a problem. I think next we need to look at getting things like ground core grab and wherever the melee one was. Melee, there we go. So that way if we're up close next to someone, we can just steal the core quickly, and we don't have to try to steal it the long way around. So if I talk to this guy again, does he have any new dialogue, or is he even here? Yep, we fixed it. I guess that's fine. Fuchsia says, "You're welcome." Yeah, that's basically like it. He just says thanks and just vanishes. So we are just paid out completely after we hand it in. We don't have to, or when we complete it, we're paid completely. We don't have to hand it in afterwards like a normal quest. Let's see, what else have we got? Oh, we didn't find a Jinzo statue for you. Is the Jinzo statue yours? There's 2 more here. Two there. I want to... I want to do rooftops, but also there's an enemy right here. Two of them. Okay. Come on, please let me up top. Please? Okay, well I want Revenant gone first. Yeah, she heard me jump. Turn back around. Go on. Go on, there's no one here. Glass is impermeable for you. Well, no, yeah, it is impermeable. You can't see through it for ghosts. That's how it works. I don't write the rules. You do. Turn around. Thank you. Nope, that's not how I do that. Okay, let's get some actual combat space. Red ether crystals would explode. Oh, I get fire weaving at some point. Cool. Can you not? It's kind of weird, right? The quick takedown from stealth is right click, but if you quick takedown from air, I think like you hold right. Is it we hold right click and then hit space, or do we just hit space? I think it's right click and space. Hold right click and then space. So like I did this and then thought, oh, we've done it, and then didn't occur to me, no, I need to hit another button as well, which is my bad. Yeah, we need to get back up to the top. Can I grapple him from here? Yes, I can. Oh, don't do it while I'm jumping. I can just do it like this. I can't do it when there's spirits nearby. There we go. We cleared up the area. So I get the nice little HUD indicator too. Okay. So we have you down there. There we go. Fusha says, poor bird people, that's bird people abuse. Listen, right? They're yokai. Technically, they shouldn't be here. But, if they want to assist me by letting me yo-yo my way up a building, then you best believe I'm gonna yo-yo my way everywhere I can. There's a Nekomata cat here. Lucky cat, even. Right, I think we basically cleared this side of the rooftop. Haven't seen a statue here, though. Uh-oh. There is no fall damage. I think we can absolutely confirm it now. There is no fall damage. I can't... Fusha says I can't use bird people like gargoyles and Batman. I mean... they're both winged creatures of vaguely human visage that exist to do weird things. I am basically Tokyo's Batman. Except instead of insane villains and criminals, I'm fighting spirits. There's nothing really up here. You best believe I gotta keep hopping around these rooftops. Anyway. What? We have spirits over there. That's a blood tree. We're fine. Come on, climb. You're telling me you couldn't grab a single one of those ledges? You're useless, Akito. I think the idea is I'm actually supposed to climb here. Onto this. And then we go across. Oh, I see you. You didn't see anything. Also, we need quite a bit of elevation to be able to get my aerial attacks to work. Standing basically just their height above them isn't enough. Okay, so we heard a bell. I think we heard a bell. I think that's the sound we hear when we have like a special thing nearby. But is it because it's picking up the one down there? Or is it... Let's go this way. If I still hear it all the way over here and we don't see the Tengu... No, there's one over here. Where do we think it is? I think it might be... Oof. Which rooftop? I think it might be over this one. I don't think it will show me it until we get really close. We'll just hear the ping. Why'd I do that? I need to... Okay, we're not hearing it anymore. No, we are hearing it. I'm an idiot. So it's either left side or it's right side, and I think it's right side. Yeah, I'll take that. Where is it? We're gonna have to make my way to a phone booth. Well, we know where those are right now. It only does the bell noise if I hear a statue, right? Oh, okay, they're aligned with different elements, so it isn't just a flat ammunition increase. Spirit Vision was... I feel like Spectral Vision was like near the top. Yeah, it was. Right there. Okay, so it's anything special like a Jinzo statue, offering box, or whatever an Omikuji is. It isn't just the Jinsu statues. What is an Omikuji? Who cares? I need to cash these spirits in. And then just because I know I've already seen them, I want to get the spirits we can see here. Maybe... No, it's not. Thought maybe the thing I was thinking of was... the statues might have been in the building, in the doorway somewhere. Okay. We found a kite. That's not exactly what I was looking for. I was looking for spirits, which we got one by there, one by there. Vending machine on a rooftop because sometimes the contractors get hungry. There's a whole bunch of spirits over that side. Is there a thing on the floor? No, there isn't. That's okay, I just need to jump here to get here. Relax. Breathe. I know what I'm doing. My issue now is I need to get higher up. Who would have thought there'd be water spirit melons? I wouldn't. But here we are. Can I get that one? I think I can path it pretty quick. Yes. Yeah, I can do that one. I'm playing a little bit fast and loose with this damage ball, I'm gonna be honest. I can go for those cats, but then I lose a lot of altitude. Let's do it. No, I want you to climb up it. I didn't want to glide that, I wanted to just jump and climb. Have I got to mash the spacebar rather than hold it? Is that going to be how I climb now? I think it is. It's okay. We have a lot of food. We can heal. Why is there an excavator right on top of a rooftop on a construction site? What are you excavating? These spirits, they don't understand how things work. I wouldn't trust anything made in the spirit world, I'm going to be honest. There'd be so many construction problems, I'm going to have to change that. Fine, we'll keep it as hold. I'll mess with all the settings and get them into a way I feel more comfortable with off stream rather than on stream. Because it's actually a little bit annoying that if I hold space for half a second, when I'm trying to like climb onto something, it'll then go, you want to glide? And I will then start flying. And I don't want to start flying. I'm holding space at that time because I want to climb. If I don't hold space, I then just fall if I do start gliding. So it's like, it's a very clunky system in that regard. Like, I have to, okay, here's a good example. I'm mashing space, right? I cannot climb this. I have to jump, hold, jump, hold. There we go. But if I jump, hold, and I'm slightly off, we then start gliding. That's the only complaint I have in terms of movement so far is it's very... Climb? Glide should be a separate button, I think. I could easily put that to a mouse button. Fusha says that if dogs can dig up asphalt, excavators can excavate rooftops. Yeah, but dogs are powerful. That's why dogs are able to get away with digging up concrete. You think concrete's gonna stop a dog? No. They'll dig that quite happily. Excavators, however, those are man-made. They're weak. They're only as strong as the steel we provide. Or whatever composite material they're made of. Okay, we have another... I can only get 2 of the spirits if I go do the tree. But also, if I don't do the tree, it's going to annoy me. No, because when I do that tree, I can see it. Okay. Oh, the golden line is showing me where I'm supposed to go. Well, I'm going to ignore it. Clearly. I'd rather explore. I don't need the tree. I don't need the tree. There's money by there. There's spirits on the top. There's ether over there. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. What are you? Oh, ethereal food. Okay, and then from here... I don't care if something can see me. I'm on a different rooftop. It can't reach me anymore. That's how that works. It might not be how it works, but it's how I demand it works from this point. Right, so now we're on top of... or almost on top of where we were before. I feel like I'm doing a decent job of trying to find these statues, and I just am not. We've found one. And it wasn't even in this district. Oh, another melon. No, I refuse. I can glide like Spyro. Man, that's another game I should probably play at some point again. I remember I did a whole one-sitting playthrough of the entire trilogy, and I got as far as halfway into Spyro 3 before I had to stop. I full cleared Spyro 1 and 2 without skill points. Skill points don't count. I full cleared Spyro 1 and 2, got to Spyro 3, halfway through it, and then went, you know what, I'm kind of tired. I might do that again. Not all 3 games, but I might do a game in one go, full clear. I don't know if anyone would be interested in that, though. I saw, I can never remember his full Twitch name. I always call him Otter. Otto was playing some of the first game of the trilogy, and he got stuck, and it was amusing to see how he thought the solution was supposed to play out. Admittedly, he did end up making the solution work for him, which I was amazed at. I didn't think it would actually work. I was proven wrong, and I'm glad I was. Because it was a very fun way he ended up trying to get a mage. The problem was he'd spent 20 minutes trying to get that solution and didn't realize that the actual solution was right at the start of the level, and he completely missed it because he never looked left. A lot of the first Spyro game has problems like that. Well, it's not really problems, but like, aha, caught you out in terms of like map design. It's also very bare bones with the plot. It's nice, it's fun, it's chill. I think we've done enough messing around. I think we should actually go do some plot. I believe the plot at this point is just unlocking more and more maze areas. Or not even maze areas. Oh, hold on, I'm going this way. Tengu! There you are. Let's do the side mission because it's right here. Okay, I wanna radar ping. Is this radar or sonar? What would anyone call this? I'm gonna go with sonar. Okay. I'm going to... They're both by there. I think I can do this from the top of the van. Right, let's just wait a second. Hi. Not my cleanest kill. Oh, we're not done. Do you want to dance? Do you want to dance? I didn't quite perfect parry that one, but that's okay. I think once I get the combat abilities, I'll play a lot smoother in the actual fights. But for the time being, being able to jump something like that is actually pretty fun. I was expecting... I thought the chain would work slightly differently. I thought it would let me sort of like pick and then go, but I also didn't really check that. I just sort of went straight in. It worked. We got 2 people. 2 yokai even. Oh, statue. No, you're something different. No, you are a statue. So you do turn up on the ping. Oh, is it not showing me the other statues because I don't have those abilities yet? Apologies. Large shrines throughout Shibuya have multiple torii gates that have been corrupted. Cleansing all of them clear the fog in the surrounding area. Clearing a large shrine has many benefits, such as hidden spirits, unlocking new shops, and omikuji. We still don't know what omikuji is. Oh, you went straight to combat. Too early. Oh, I can go in here? Dear Kurata, Lady of Trade. Wait, hold on. It's not Karuta. It's Clutter. That's Clutter. Okay, they made a pun. Oh, hello. Food. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yes, we're gonna go do the side quest. Your little Zashiki-warashi... What? Zashiki-warashi. Oh, we had to find you your pet yokai. Find a blue dish in an alcove. Where? Oh, over here. No, that's all Torigate, Torigate, and Torigate. So inside of here, there is a blue bowl that I have to put rice crackers inside of.
Zashiki-warashi.
Alright, people, get ready. We're about to step into a horror. Oh no, I can't carry anymore. The true crime here. You know what? Eat this. Oh, there's a lot of things here. My debt would be history if I just had that Zashiki-warashi. Oh, he kidnapped it. Okay, this might be a rough time. We're probably about to fight the landlord. Fusa says, guy's just forcing food down his throat. Technically, he's dead, so... Doesn't that mean the food just piles up in his stomach, never degrading, just decaying? Turning into a horrific barren mulch? Ooh. I don't think we should be eating anymore. Fusha says gross. I know, that's why I think we should maybe just stop eating. It doesn't sound very healthy. Buddhist altar in the bedroom until the lock turns around. No one will be able to find it. They actually stole the good luck spirit and were surprised they got bad luck.
Zashiki-warashi. ひどい目に遭ってなければいいけど。
This is not the bedroom. This is not the bedroom.
子供を泣かせるやつにろくなのはいねえよ。
Okay. Kendama. Okay. Alright. We've improved the place slightly. So we're looking for a key in a Buddhist statue. Okay. So now I have the key. Now we have to find the lock. There's a whole ass room this guy is hidden.
この巣だと右下あたりか。座敷わらしはここだね。
He hid a whole room. There's nothing else here.
ここか。
油断するなよ。
Hey, landlord. You don't need it where you're going.
このことだな。
座敷わらしは返してもらうよ。
やっと手に入れたんだ。座敷わらし。
クソ野郎な。死んでまで金に執着しやがって。こんな奴は印で払っちまうぞ。
Busha asks, what's a Zashiki-warashi? I think it's just like a good luck spirit, but it's in the form of like a small child. I think that's what that is. I'm just sort of trying to figure this out through what we're seeing in this quest. By all the children's stuff on the floor. See, all these things are like things you give to a child. I think it's like a childish, like, good luck spirit. Except this absolute madman of a landlord sealed off an entire room of the building, trapping the spirit inside because he thought that it would then give him good luck. But as is normally the case for anything in any culture, when it's, oh, it gives you good luck, but you try to, like, maliciously use it, it sort of inverts the luck. He had bad luck, got killed by debt collectors. Yeah, there we go. It's a child. It's a child spirit. That loves rice crackers. Classic. You're welcome, child spirit, says Fuchsia. Yeah, I know. So many stories, you know, of things being stolen by a landlord, locked in a room, and then, you know, some guy comes in, breaks his knees, and he dies in the corner of the building. Look at him. Look. Oh, it's piggybacking on the back of the, it's like a backpack. Yeah, there you go. If she cries, she makes you unlucky.
やれやれ。会えてよかったですね。
Ignore the shutter in the left corner. That's someone else's problem. I'm going to receive your power. Oh, it's a Magatama. In addition to ordinary spirits, you can also absorb a yokai, which rewards you with Magatama. Magatama used on skill. Okay, yeah, it unlocks. It's an unlock key basically. That's also, I think, my first Magatama. Seems like a big deal. I think it is because we have so many characters. We have so much we can read. You know what? Let's learn about what a I've literally said the name. I have literally said the name so many times. Why am I now struggling? Zashiki-warashi? Yeah. The young child spirits, they are known to be playful pranksters, and they'll move things around, drop pillars at their feet, drop utensils. When treated well, they bring prosperity. If treated poorly, or driven out by those fed up with the mischief, the good fortune disappears and they bring bad luck. But the other reason that those are sort of significant is because, look, Magatama. Oh, we need multiple? It's not just collect one? So let's say, for example, we wanted to improve the grapple ability. We'd have to get 7 Magatama to then get the ability to grapple anywhere I want to grapple. I don't have to rely on preset locations. Yeah, that's huge. Glide improved by 3 seconds. See, this isn't as huge. At the moment, glide is 2 seconds. That adds 1 second. That adds 2 more seconds. I don't really care about that. But the other reason it's pretty big, right? If we get 2 of them, we go from having a really fast charge time by like half duration to, after firing a shot with weaving, if we then immediately hold to charge, we charge instantly. That means I could potentially combo chain charge attacks into charge attacks. If I can't, it means I can do a weak attack into a charge attack. Just like 1-2, 1-2 hit them. It's big. It's pretty big. They seem to lock off really powerful abilities. Like this one, we go from 3 shots to 4 shots. That's pretty big because it costs 1 ammo either way, charge or uncharge. And 1 charge for 4 shots, but then also being able to get instant means I'm doing 2 shots for 5. Oh, sorry, 5 shots for 2. It looks like one of those things where if you spend it in the right place, it's good. Like, I don't really care about a core grab speed boost being 2 times or speeding up that. 30%, but 60%. That could be pretty good. We don't know what this is yet. Oh, there's something over here. Not anymore! So I think with that, there's no more side quests. We just have... We're going to hit that payphone. Oh, it just shows me where the relic was. Yeah, we're going to hit that payphone, and then we're going to have a look at that handicraft. I don't think we have enough to level up. I could be wrong. We did just do a quest. Nope, that's a level up.
マレビトの気配がするな。
予定と違うじゃないか。
霊視して神社の様子を伺え。敵の居場所や霧の発生源も特定できるはずだ。
There's some things you're looking for, mind tracking them down. Oh, do I not pay you in money?
おいおい、ただで働く気はないぜ。
Oh, are you...
報酬ねだるの？
This is probably who I give all the relics to. Yes. Oh, and if I do enough of them, you give me rewards. So you want the Daruma? Oh, even better! It even tells me where they are. Like, this Daruma was stashed in a safe house somewhere. One we'd be familiar with. That's where we were at the start of the game. Well, not the start of the game, but that's like the safe house we were at like an hour and a half ago or so. Search through storage units, especially ones near safe house. We found both of these there. So I've been finding relics for different cats. Complete all requests to get jersey pants. Interesting. Nothing like a nice pipe while glazing out across the city, or so I've heard. Gazing out, not glazing out. So that's on a rooftop somewhere. Go on the roofs of houses, might as well climb up and have a look around. It's in a place where you go when you're hurt or sick. That's a hospital. Kick back a pint or two, I know a good place just down the way. That's a bar. Long, straight road lined with cars and trucks. That's the main road. Kids attend Soroban tutoring, might well transport them by bike. So, inside of the bikes. Bicycle near a parking lot, find something people would store things around there. Top of a building, climb and have a look around. Mallet is pretty much a hammer, right? This is one place you'll find a bunch of hammers, a construction site. This I like. I like it when they give you... Yeah, Fuchsia says scavenger hunt cat. I like it when you get scavenger hunt type things. But it's not vague and just been like, yeah, I want these 12 things. Go find them. The Riddler missions in all of the Arkham games. It's always a riddle, and if you can solve it, you don't have to like go to the place and line up the like the Riddler's emblem, which is just a question mark. I liked those a lot. Never finished all of them. But it was nice. It wasn't just like a vague, hey, it's somewhere on the map, go figure it out. Oh, I didn't actually redeem that. More food for dog food. More money for dog food even. What's this? And we just found like the cat market. Is that what's going on here? Welcome to the cat market. Hello? I heard that. Sonar ping. What am I hearing? I don't know. That, I think, is money. Ruh-roh. Ruh-oh, Reggie. My greed. Tengu, hello? Can you help me? Okay. Did you hear that? I heard that. Here he is. Hello. Have some food.
よかった。食べた。
Now this is a very powerful dog. They went straight through the cement slab. 980. I get paid more. Oh, you were right here all along. Fusha says they found all of them. Do all the Ritter trophies? I think I got as close as like 90%. And then went, you know what? Some of these are a little bit obtuse for me. I don't think you know what? Let's go up. I want to see what's at the top of this roof. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. These ghosts. I think they might have seen me. I can't side strafe like that. This isn't Doom. I don't move fast enough. Or Proteus. Got you. But yeah, I got more of them in Asylum than I did City. And then I never really played Knight. I never really played Arkham Knight. Pusha says soft locked. Thankfully, there was just a little bit of collision I could abuse. And we freed ourselves. Let's go back to the cat market. Pusha asks, how am I going to remember which dog I've already fed? It's more a case of I know where I've been. And if I go somewhere I'm like, oh, I missed this dog, then I know I've missed that dog. If I go somewhere it's like, I know I've been here and I see a dog, it's probably a pretty safe bet that I've already fed it. But there's probably going to be some lucky little dogs that are going to get fed a few times. What's, what do you two do? You sell Karage. We have a lot of money. That's a lot of dog food. Pusha couldn't stand Knights, they didn't finish it either. Yeah, I played a little bit of it on release, but there was some... Oh. Taiyaki, okay. There was some significant PC problems, like performance-wise. It's one of the few times I've played a game and then just shelved it because it just ran like ass. There's some games I play that do run that bad. That way. No, it was that way. I flicked in that dog's position perfectly and then second-guessed myself. Hey boy, have some food. Yeah, I played games where the performance is horrendous before. But Knight, something about it, I think I just used the performance as like a scapegoat and went, no, I can't, the performance is too bad. You found that in a cardboard box? Clever boy. Bubble tea makes me bubbly. I like boba tea. It's one of the few forms of tea I'll actually enjoy. Why is my mouse wheel unlocked? There we go. Tusha says they couldn't... they've read that one. Solution, feed all dogs regardless of their previous fooded status. I think that's what is going to end up happening in like subsequent streams. Because like I'm probably not going to have perfect memory of which dog I fed next week. So I'll probably just, if I definitely do not remember an area, I'll feed them. If I look at it and go, Well, I thought I explored this area, but there's like this thing by here, and I don't remember this. I'll feed the dog. Sorry, hold on. Is that cat wearing what I give it? It's wearing the lion head. Yeah, it's wearing the lion mask. Okay. Bush also says, night ran fine, but all the visual clutter made it plain to look at. So it might have ran fine your end, but the computer I used to run had a few issues with some games, and it was really bizarre. Monster Hunter World, that game, it could not run in a consistent way. It would run for like a minute, and then it would hang for 10 to 30 seconds. And then after 10 to 30 seconds, you'd be able to play maybe 30 seconds, and then it would hang again. But it met every single one of the recommended, not even recommended, it met the, no, it did meet the recommended. Yeah, it was recommended that it met, and it was just that game and Dark Knight, and what else was it? Saints Row 4? I think that's the one where you're the president. That had issues. You gonna turn around? Yeah, I'll take that. See, this is where I'd like to have a fast approach speed. Yoink! See, we've got this one over here as well. Ping! Get sonar. But, so yeah, Monster Hunter World was a problem. Dark Knight, I remember the issue for that one, I think, was it just kept stuttering. Not even to the same degree as like World did, it just like stuttered. I want to clear out this area as best I can. For some reason, that statue's at an angle. I think that's something I can use to get ether. Your facing is... oh, your facing is dictated by which way your scarf isn't. I see. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to stand on the wall. Alright, we're fighting this. Do you want to try throwing that again? No? Get your core destroyed. Oh, it's a fortune box. Oh, it's a golden T-ball. Never mind, it's not a fortune box. Busha says the Umbrella guys are just Slenderman, aren't they? I think it's a yokai based on the idea of just becoming a faceless salaryman. The idea that like it's someone who's so set on. Oh yeah, we have to do this a few times, don't we? Someone who's so set on the idea of like making money that they put everything else to like. They're on that grind set, right? That they got no time for anything else. They end up like destroying their own spirit and soul. I think that's what that yokai is. Would explain why they're all in business suits and why they're all faceless and devoid of just anything. Because they look like they're going to work. But Slenderman is really interesting. He was made by something awful. Would not surprise me if that is what they based it off of, was like Japanese horror, and just like some guy who's tall in a suit. Can I... okay, this is why I have to do the multiple gates, I see. Oh, arrows. Haven't really been using the bow, I'm gonna be honest. No, I don't want to vault over it, I want to go onto it. Because the sonar ping tells me I have a victim. Oh, I messed up the quick purge. I got something to my right. Yeah, it's another one of you. Down you go. I don't know. We might have their entry in the database. We can check. Just as soon as I cleanse this Torii Gate and whatever comes after it, and then we'll see if their entry is in our database. What magical cutscene? Oh look, it was like a Shinedown album. Now we can fast travel between shrines. That's how this works. Okay. I was wondering what the fast travel mechanic was going to be. Is it the Obikuji? Oh, they're good luck sticks. Are they? Or are they... Oh no, it's a buff. Okay, anyway. We want to go to the database. We have new missions. We'll do that in a second. Database, it's under, I think, characters? Rainwalkers. Yeah. They are a type of visitor born from the hearts of those pushed to utter exhaustion by work. They apply an equally exhaustive approach to their work, robbing the life of their life force. Living of their life force. So these are students of misery. They are yokai based on the idea of anxieties of young female students. Quick to act and merciless. Paper doll is... visitor... Replace the word visitor with yokai. So it's, you know, it's the same thing. From a life spent maintaining a vapid facade, empty smiles ever at the ready, they spread the same negative energy they've been forced to bear. Okay. And then we have Wanderer, which is just ghosts. From the desire to run away. So yeah, I was pretty close with the whole... I think they're based off of salary people who have just like run themselves down. Tengu, but there's actually a write-up for these. They reside within mountains. There's a lot regarding Tengu. So, yeah, the Tengu are like arrogant beings that believe they're better than everything else, and so that's why they live in a absolute weird mountain place. I see. And then Nekomata are a lucky cat. Oh, interesting. Neko means cat. Mata is the twin tails. Hello, Edu of... I was about to say Eduel, then I would have missed the F. Hello, Edufel 237, whichever one. Yeah, this is fine. We don't have to mess with anything. But we could probably buy a new skill. I wanted the melee grab, didn't I? Yes, because that one can't be interrupted. Do I have enough to pick up ground as well? I do! What about you, fella? I hope you're having a good weekend. We're doing alright. See. What else is here? Apart from the lucky sticks, we have spirits. And I didn't really look at what we got on the sonar ping, apart from the car. So there's some spirits down that way. It really wants us to go up there for the corruption, but I'd rather... Oh, we have another Nekomata. What's your deal? Rare goods, one and all. Oh, is all the rare stuff going to be here? Oh, I'll take another one. Thank you. Now we can find 32 spirits before I have to go to a telephone booth. That's much better. That's a lot more lenient. I can do a lot more exploring now without having to, like, yo-yo ping myself to every single thing with a wired connection. I think the only other spirits that were in this specific area... Yeah, we're up here. Oh, I can do... Oh, so if I didn't spend all of my mica just then, I could have made an offering. Oh, is this fire? We gain fire? We didn't have to fight a boss for this? We just get fire? Oh, it's very limited. Long-range lances of flame. Charging the attack makes it explode. Okay. That I can do. E to cycle through elements. Mouse wheel to cycle through weapons. E for the attack wheel. This one is bow or talismans. I don't think we've got talismans yet. Tiny Katashira from the shrine. I'd like to increase the order to 15. Oh, this is the Ed guy that's been that we send all the spirits through to. He wanted 25 Katashira. Yeah, I'll happily help the little raccoon boy. What does the raccoon want? Are you? Yeah, hey, what do you want? What's your little quest? Come on, dude. Came here from Simoto, but then everything broke loose. Go find your friends. Oh, that's right, Tanuki shapeshift. That's why in Mario the Tanuki suit turns you into a statue. Gaggle of Tanuki, yeah, they're all just raccoons. They're really dapper looking raccoons. Keep an eye out, it could be a big bowl of ramen, it could be an outer space road sign. Could they be a giant construction equipment, or a giant piece of construction equipment on top of a construction site? Like an excavator? You think there's one under our noses? Where? Look for something at the shrine that's got a tail sticking out of it. Okay, so that's the tell. Search for a nearby Tanuki. Well, it's probably the one that's being marketed to me, right? Have you got a tail? No. Okay, so KK was a cop, he wasn't just a vigilante. No, that's a quest. Oh, that's a dog. Hello, dog. Excuse me, I would like to feed you. Have some food. Have some food, buddy. I hear another one. That's that one we already fed. Okay, so somewhere in the grounds, there is a thing with a tail. A little raccoon tail. Aha, right there. I think you're a tanuki. They're really friendly. I love them. They're adorable. Look at them. Look at them. There are 25 tanuki. Look at it. Shape-shifting raccoons. I love them. They're mischievous and dubious little creatures. Oh, wants me to speak to him? So we have to find 24 more tanuki. Come to the big hill way up north. Oh, so this is a side quest that's going to go through the entire game. I can deal it. I can deal with it. Oh, we have money to use for the offering. Let's donate 500. Oh. So if I click, I wish to find more tanuki. Does that then show me a tanuki location? We have 2 more side quests. Quick, everyone. Pretend it's Where's Wally? Where's Waldo? Can you see a tanuki paw? I can't. But we can fast travel to Shibuya Hospital. Fuchsia says there's one over there. The problem is that I know there's one over here. But I don't think the door of the Explorer, can you find the tanuki paw, is gonna work. Unless it doesn't actually do anything and it's just luck. Oh, there is. It's right there. Wow, Fuchsia, your pointing helped me find the tanuki paw. Fuchsia says they're pointing at the screen right now. Is it this one? Okay, so that's interesting. That I really like. If you can't find it yourself, you can just try to find it through the shrine. Fuchsia says, backseating banned. Glad I could help. Don't worry, I asked for it. There's a streamer I sometimes watch called RX Hydro, and he tends to ask, he's like me, he'll ask a lot of like rhetorical questions, i.e. questions that I'm asking myself out loud, not necessarily looking for an answer for. And the way he differentiates between just like jokingly going, hey look, oh not even that, just like, oh I wonder if there's a tanuki paw, can I see a tanuki paw, is there a tanuki paw on the screen? If he actually wants that answered by the chat, he'll preface it with pomegranates. And he'll say, pomegranates, is there a tanuki paw? And that's like the clear, like, that's the green light, the green flag you need to be able to go, yes, it's right there, you idiot. Or whatever answer it ends up being at the time. I want to go to the hospital because apparently there's something here for a relic that the cat wants. And I want to see what I missed. Is it inside? Oh, we can't go inside. So somewhere there's a relic. I can't get that. Yes, I can. Hold on. Haha, get outsmarted, game. So supposedly there was a relic near the hospital. Unless, of course, when it... We did it. I thought it was inside of it, not outside. So if I go see this cat now, or I can fast travel to anything else. I can just, if I can go there, I can go there. That sounds really dumb. It doesn't have to be a shrine or a significant location. I can just go anywhere I want. You wanted this. And you, for that you gave me 3 free Katashiro. Okay. So we need to keep an eye out for nice pipe while gazing across the city. So there seems to be like a few of these on top of rooftops. I think we should maybe go back to the roofs. I don't know what an onigawara. Onigawara? I don't know what that is. That, I think I know the bar that's for. Long straight road lined with cars and trucks, that's easy, I think. We're looking for bikes. Bicycle near a parking lot. Okay. So some of these I might be able to find just organically as I run around. I think we're going to go do another side quest. I think we're going to do side quests whenever they pop up, just in case there's ever a situation where we just can't. Oh no. Voice in a well. I'm sure that's going to be safe and... Oh, well, if I had to take a guess onto where there could possibly be a thing with trucks and cars on a long road, it's either here. We're in a city, everything's a long road. that process of elimination doesn't work. We're gonna go do this quest. Oh no, I can't fast travel to the markets. But I can fast... Oh, it has to have the dash arrow. Why did I call it a dash arrow? It has to have... Yeah, see, the cat thing has a thing icon right there, the chevrons. That's the word I'm looking for. If it has chevrons, I can fast travel to it. That's over there. Isn't there a Tengu? Yeah, there is. So if I head up here, that's a lot of crows, and they're supposed to only be around something that's corrupted. Why have we got so many birds here? Well, I'm not quite sure what's the deal with the birds. But we do sort of need to go this way. We can pick up the spirits that I couldn't get last time. I swear, when we were traveling around as well, we saw something on the back of one of the satellite dishes. Hotel. The bar I'm trying to think of, I think is like... It was called Hush. Yes, Hush, right over there. I can't read the subtext myself right now. So why am I not moving closer to it? That's a really good question. Let's go with... I'm an idiot sometimes. And also I saw spirits. Oh, why did we suddenly get ominous? No, I'd like the elevation, please. Okay. So the easiest way to get to Hush through this really weird place that I am right now is basically a straight line. There's a lot of money over by there. I don't think there's anything important beneath me. No, there's a dog. I think that's one that I fed. We'll feed you anyway. Yeah, I think I've already fed you. No? Behold, an unfed dog. Oh, unless they give me money every time. Maybe that's the case. I need to get back up top. The nearest Tengu is over this way. Okay, we can just... I feel like there's something over near this building. That's a lot of rooftops all packed together. The real question is, how do I get on top of here? Oh, I think I see how. From here... Wait. Okay. I think we have to go from here. And just glide. Yes. See? The simple solution sometimes is the best one. Okay. Yeah, see? Hush, the absolute silence bar. So if I had to hazard a guess as to there being a pint or some sort of alcohol anywhere, it's probably, if not Hush, it's this area by here. Because I think these are all bars. Or places you'd find alcohol. Okay, we're good so far. We're good so far. I think that's ethereal food. Yes. I also don't think the spirit vision will show me collectibles like that. Hello. I think we might have found a tanuki. Because that seems a bit weird. We'll grab that in a second. So we can get back up here if we follow the rooftop. Quickly check, quickly check. Okay. Let's drop down. What are you? Bunch of bicycles. Nothing really important anyway here. Just a whole bunch of like really bad scooters. That's an ice cream shop. Nothing in that alleyway. Right, it's now around where we were for the first phone call. I've definitely fed you. Oh, but I can go down this alleyway. Hello, Tanuki. I don't think they would put two collectibles in the same place. So I don't think... Oh, I can fit through a gap this thin. Okay. Yes. Yes, that goof really did turn himself into a torii gate between the buildings. I don't think this is a bar. I don't think this is a bar. This is a normal hotel. These are bars. So this is a hotel. I don't think my bar idea panned out. Yeah, it's just back here. But Tanuki, they do turn up if we use the spirit vision. We get to see the little tail swishing around. You I just fed. Oh, hush. It's a guy talking about ramen. Okay, let's pick up this quest. Something strange about the fourth floor of this hotel? Tell me more, friend.
その時どうしても4階が1部屋少なかったんだよね。オーナーにそのことを問い合わせたんだけど連絡がつかなかったんだよ。後から聞いた話だとそのオーナーそのまま行方不明になった。
He's living in the fourth floor.
なんか気持ち悪い話だろ。
I think in Japan, 4 has the, or at least the number 4 has the connotation of death. And I can't quite remember why I know that. Oh, burger place. Still not what I'm looking for. Right, let's break into a hotel. It might have prizes. It has spirits.
なんでこんなところ入ってるんだろう。
それでいい。
Let's just, can we not just swipe a key? Really bold move to not swipe a key. How are we going to get into where we want to be if it's locked? Just going to kick the door down? It's harder than you think. What is this? Well, we got a free Magatama. Oh, there was a creep who was looking through the wall.
塗り壁に閉じ込められちまったんだな。まあ、こいつは閉じ込められて本望だったみたいだけどな。
絵の中の女の人に恋をしてたんだろうね。
We're just looking at this
これ
picture.
って
Oh, okay, that's a lot less sinister than I thought it was. I thought it was he made this room like secret, and he was watching people living in the house, or I guess the room next door, and then got trapped in. But no, he just had a thing for a picture. He's a fan of art. Fusha says, "Love me some Nurikabe puzzles." I can't wait to read the entry on that because it to me looked like a giant pestilent marshmallow. And I get that some yokai designs are pretty weird and wacky, but I wasn't ready for pestilent marshmallow doorman thing. Actually, I guess it looked more like a giant rumpled pillow. But I can't get the idea of it having like a marshmallow texture out of my head.
塗り壁っていう妖怪の仕業だったよ。オーナーの行方不明もそれが原因だった。
妖怪の仕業。それじゃあ俺にはわからないわけだ。けどいろいろ謎が解けてよかったよ。
No, they're not. Why was he willingly locked into the wall? Into the... What was he doing with the picture? Some answers I will never receive. Oh, I thought we got stuck for a second there. Alright, let's find another side quest. There's this huge area here that I haven't actually explored, I don't think. You know what? Waypoint it. I think we've looked in parts of it. I don't think we looked in all of it. Okay. Oh, hi cats. Just hanging out, acting cool. You've been real uneasy lately. You just have a bad feeling. Well, that's a storage unit I can't explore. Dog there that I fed. What's further up the road? We're looking for like I assume like a glass or something. That is a lot of beer to just leave outside and assume no one's going to take any. What a convenience cat.
タバコ探してくれ。
どうして？
吸いてえからに決まってるだろ。
絶対に嫌だよ。
Goodbye. Okay, we have this alleyway where we had the first corruption. You're in a bad mood? You're a cat. That's to be expected. Oh, that is a hell of a line. If you are caught littering or dumping trash around our sacred shrine, you will be charged a full consecration fee for the preparation of your own gravesite. That goes hard. You wanna drop trash in our shrine? You best be ready to pay for your own grave. Haven't I dealt with you before? Yeah, in fact, I was literally just there to do a side quest. Okay, student, stay weird. Okay, is there anything in this side area? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's not just one place that has harsh hello. Again, really weird to just leave all this lying around outside. Tango Whiskey. Whiskey Tango Hotel. Oh. What the hell? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. What I'm curious on is how I haven't found this hint thing. Oh, that's shiny. I thought it was shiny for a different reason. Okay, this is where I keep jumping out. It's take the long way getting upstairs. And then actually go do another side quest. Hold fire on that thought. There's a shrine down there. There's a statue I can worship. Probably go do that. Rather than just whip the camera around, let's just do that a few times. So now I'm at the... Is this not where the hush sign is? It's not. This is where I stopped and then went, where can I go? Hush, that way. How have I done a full circle? Anyway, shrine. Okay, we now have 33 shots. I feel like that's going to be a much better increase for the fire, because the fire has a very limited amount that I can use. Okay, the next one we're looking for is... Oh, you have 2 Tanuki there. Ah, okay. Right. The next side quest we can do... Oh, this is the park. So there's something to do with a cherry blossom tree in the park. Yeah, let's cut across. I say cut across, we'll cut this way. Keep an eye out for any more relics. What's this? Oh, it's a cinema. So yeah, we'll keep an eye out for any more relics. Hopefully find something. Yeah, I think we had to come here for the bathhouse. Yeah, we did. Okay. So this is the park. Is there a cherry tree? No, it's a construction place. Oh, we might find the hammer here. Everyone keep your eyes out for a hammer. We need to steal one for a cat. This is also funny enough, I think, where I almost got myself stuck and soft locked. Yeah, it is. Yeah, if this wasn't a physical object, I'd have got stuck. And that, I don't think, is very good for my health. Dog. There he is. Dogs! Plural! Hello. What are you thinking about? You think I'm scary? Here, have some food.
感謝しろよ。
Pet me, pet me, pet me, pet me, pet me, pet me. Yeah, don't worry, I'll do that. I'll do that, buddy. Just as soon as the game lets me do the prompt. Aww. Would you like some food as well?
感謝しろよ。
ちょっと元気になったかな。
腹が減ってたんだろうな。
What on earth was that noise? Oh, there's something I can interact with up here.
なんだこりゃ。
Kanai Tsusuo. Oh yeah, they're ancient coins. Oh wait, hold on. Do relics actually turn up on Spirit Vision? Do I not need to try and find these things by like physically finding these things? Can I just sonar pulse them? Can.
渋谷なのに錆びれてるな。
禁足地ってな。よくない言い伝えとかがあって、安易に開発できない場所もあるんだよ。
Alright, what's your deal? A special umbrella? A yokai umbrella.
古い傘なんかの道具は妖怪になることがある。
そんなことないよ。ちょっと待ってて。
Capture the Karakasa-kozo. Fuchsia says, sorry kid, the Slendermen got their hands on them. Maybe they haven't. Maybe we can deny the Slendermen from getting another umbrella. You know, all we have to do is try and find... It can't be that hard to find a yokai umbrella, right? It's gonna do some...
Karakasa-kozoだ。
What? The fuck? That's not an umbrella anymore. That is a being. Huh? So we sucked the spirit out of the umbrella and now it's an umbrella again. Interesting. Yes, you can give her the umbrella again. It's okay. Oh, that's a collectible item in and of itself. Isn't it? It's not. We haven't found any graffiti yet. It's vaguely concerning. Alright, next side quest. We're gonna go to the Hoarder's house. But we're also gonna quickly check in with this cat. I think we picked up one of their things. I think they were asking me about coins. If it's not them, it's a different cat. Hello, cat. It's not. It's a different cat. What was your thing? Kick back a pint or two. No, a good place just down the way. Maybe it's all localized to where the cat is. No, because that doesn't make sense. Your stuff was all the way over at the safe house. Maybe we're gonna run into another cat. Hello. Offering box. Okay. We need to make our way down to this Tanuki at some point as well. But first, quest. Man who can't go home wants to go home. There's a big hole in his house and it's swallowing up everything. Can't go home.
何でも吸い込む穴がまるでブラックホールだな。ちょっと行ってみるか。
え？吸い込まれたらどうすんだよ。
心配すんな。俺が何とかしてやる。
Where's his house? Oh, parking lot. Parking lot. Something to do with bikes. That's probably his house right there. Oh, okay, so there's layers to this. But more importantly, there was something to do with a parking lot, a bicycle, and like something. The cat wanted us to do something about this. Where is it? I see there's something small over there. Okay, we're doing an hourglass. All good. Nothing here at this construction area. Except this weird inconspicuous vacuum. Yeah, we got hostiles over that way, but that's not where I need to go. We got spirits up top. Spirits up top. Money up top. What about over here? Can we get a ping? Do I gotta climb the staircase? No, because there's a Tengu. A melon. Always an interesting combination, that too. Tengu and melons. Commemorate your 60th birthday with us. Tsubakura Photo Studio. Okay, can I see a Tengu? Well, that Tengu I can't quite see, so I think we are going to have to, unfortunately, go up the long way. Oh, that's, you know, get paid for my endeavor is always a good idea. I'm not exactly doing this for free. You are the most unhelpful Tengu I have seen. Oh, free food. Can't carry anymore. Oh, they can see me. Yeah, I'm gonna take the damage to the face. I'm also just gonna shoot you guys. We got two spirits over there. We got a cat by there. We have something we can purge over there. In fact, I believe that's where I'm supposed to go. It is not. What are they circling then? Oh. It is where I'm supposed to go, but, like, not directly. That still doesn't explain what I'm trying to say. We have to hit that in order to go to the mission objective. There we go. Because we're supposed to get up there. Okay. I think I want these. The payout we're going to get for this is going to be huge. I am not climbing up that again. Where's that Tengu? Where's a Tengu? Yeah, we haven't been here yet. So those dogs I'm hearing we can feed. Okay. I'll take the cat. Right, let's try this again. Okay, there's got to be a way I can do this. They are desperately trying to find me. No. Come on. They wouldn't let me quick perch, but they can see me. That's a shame. Let's try this out. I like it. The firepower is actually pretty cool. Doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would, though, which is disappointing. That's just money. Yeah, it's a shrine. Spirits. Okay. What are you? Ethereal food. Sorry, I've seen those spirits. I kind of want those ones now, too. I can't not collect the spirits. It's free money. It's free experience. In fact, it's the best experience that we get. Quests don't really give us a whole lot. It's all about the spirits. Although that might be because, like, later quests give me more. Right. Oh, that's I don't think that's supposed to be part of the building. Come on, rip that core out faster. Thank you. Okay. I like how my health bar is getting longer and longer. This, this house is okay. I don't think it's up to code. I don't think there's anything right with this house, actually. It's really corrupted. Oh, this is... Okay. Why is the way up to the next floor just a literal corridor stairway of garbage? Oh, there's something in here. It's a frilled lizard. This is absolutely disgusting. Left, right, up, down. Oh, it is trying to resist. It's pointless, though. I can chase it down. It can't escape me. I know for an absolute fact at some point those symbols are going to get very hard to draw. Now it's in here.
いつまでかくれんぼする気だ？やっと会えたな。
ここにあるものすべて俺のもの。さあ、お前。
I'm not yours either, buddy.
偉そうに高みの見物か？
どうすればいい？
人に聞く前に自分で考えろ。
I'm actually really glad that we have an attack that immediately knocks out the Revenant. That's not their name. The Paper Ghosts.
今はまだこいつらを解放できない。あの強欲野郎を片付けるのが先だ。
Go on, bunch up, bunch up. Direct hit actually knocks them straight on their ass. Never mind. Aim for the one that's not healthy. Or the one that is healthy even. There we go. Nice clear. Oh, I thought you were dead. She got the jump on me. She must have been knocked into the tide. I hit the wrong button. Get that boomerang bullshit out of here. We can go for a quick. She's back up. That's fine. Try me. No? Just gonna sit down? Shame. I was hoping you'd still go another round. Oh, Spectre. No, it's not. Nothing here is yours. Now I need to save the spirits.
戻れたな。俺の言った通り、なんとかなったろ。
僕が体張ったんだけど。
There's even cockroaches all over the place. Look at them.
人間って死んでも欲に取りつかれるんだな。
そういうやつは結局すべてを失うがな。
Vile.
吸い込んで戻ってこなかったものはどこに行ったのかな。
さあな、物が完全になくなるなんてことはない。どっかにこっそり戻ってきてんのかもな。
やつもついにくたばった。さあまあ見ろ。
We've allowed that one to move on, and then we can go talk to you. Hey, buddy. Oh, I can't click my left hand today. Hey, buddy. Need to learn to let go. Right, the other side quest we have is on here. A doll's last rites. You know, I'm going to turn in the spirits we have already. 31 or 35. Good idea. So this should give us... Very nice. We've done 5% of the total. Okay, what skills do I want now? Is there anything under ethereal weaving I want? Fire rate, more shots. Fire weaving pierces through one enemy, or has a bigger boom? Oh, it'll pierce through shields. Interesting. I feel like at the moment I want mobility more than anything else. So we can get a wider range of spectral vision. Not right now. We don't need the glide. We're saving the Magatama so we can unlock summon Tengu so I can climb up wherever I want to. Faster sneaking would be nice. That might be better later on. Getting ammo for blocking is a good idea, but actually I kind of want... Where was it? There was a mobility thing I could pick up. Dodge. Press shift while holding A, S, or D. Dodge in that direction. Yes, please. And then perfect block counter. Because we have a thing that allows us to knock things down and then finish them off. So having perfect block stuff actually really big. There was a yokai I wanted to learn about, Nurikabe. Barriers can be infinitely wide to prevent any sort of circumvention. The solution to a Nurikabe is to use a stick to sweep the wall from below. Okay. And then we got this freaky thing. It's just a freaky looking possessed tool. Can't wait to get the air dash. Cannot wait. The air dash is going to be fantastic. There we go. We've restocked our... Oh, dog. Not fed that one. Hello, dog. Have some food. This is such a fun game. I fight ghosts. Oh, stop feeding the dog for a second. I see we got cubes. This is good. This is good. We can just keep doing this. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. I feel like that was clean. I don't know if that actually was. So we need to be basically a bus tall to be able to do that. Okay. Hello, I gave you food. I know this, but I also ran away from you. I'm so sorry. Have some more food. Okay. Okay, we have another statue I can pray to over here. Oh. Arcade flyer. That's another one for the underground Konami.
いろんなところに地蔵があるな。妙なものがあるな。
Shachihoko statues. Okay. Well, since we're here, there's another dog to feed and there's spirits.
手に負えない数だな。
Hello, dog. I wish to feed you. Become fed.
感謝しろよ。
It's the same arcade flyer. That up there, I think, is ethereal food. Dog over there, car over there. Tengu on high. Save these spirits. Get back inside the shrine, please. Thank you. Your problem is what? You're missing doll? Oh no. A traditional Japanese doll belonged to your sister. Must be something inside the doll, KK? You mean aside from the stuffing and or materials?
Yosh, Cwningenが見えたぞ。
Come on, lead me to where you're hiding. Yeah, and then you went this way. This little doll has places to be. And then from here you went through that alleyway. Well, that's not going to do. Tengu, let's go up and over.
普通の人形がなんで宙に浮くほどの力を持ったのかな。
さあな、殺人鬼の霊でも乗り移ったんだろう。
B 級映画の見過ぎだよ。
DVD はよく見てるがな。
サブスクじゃないんだ。
なんか言ったか？
Hello, cats. Yeah, so then you travel this way. Do you go up or further? You go further along. You can't have traveled much further, can you? You really did have places to be. Oh, down the alleyway. Oh, you went up. Out you go. You think the doll is summoning all the yokai? Really? You think that's what's going on here? I think it just happens to be flying around. Oh, it just keeps going up.
Miro, あの藁人形には呪いが施されている。
あれをお祓いすればいいんだね。
お願いします。
Cleanse this doll? Okay. Are you now a normal doll? Wait, well, who are you?
ありがとうございます。誰かがあの藁人形で弟を呪っていたんです。
弟さんって神社にいた男の人？
はい。私がずっと守り続けていたんですが、離れてしまったせいで守りきれなくて、弟は呪い殺され、成仏すらできずにいました。だからせめてその呪縛を解いてやりたかったんです。これで私も安心
So
して
the
成仏でき
doll
ます。
wasn't the reason he couldn't move on. It was keeping him safe, and then the absolute fool threw it away, and it got him
神社の
killed.
霊に人形を届けて本当のことを教えてあげなきゃ。
人形のせいで死んだと勘違いしてたからな。
本当は守ってくれてたのに。
Yeah, it was the opposite. We came all this way up. I think I would like to quickly sonar ping. Yeah, we got so many spirits right by there. Can I position to get all of them in one? Yes, I can. I am an unrivaled genius. That's a lie. That's a bold, barefaced lie. Anyone who's seen me playing Divinity Original Sin 2 knows that's a lie. Just shot. I thought we'd be able to make it. But Marwol, that's why you can buy upgrades that help you with your flight. Well, I don't want to do that. I want to do useful upgrades first. Besides, I won't need the upgrades for flight if I can throw a Tengu anywhere I want. No, don't do it. Your sister's spirit is in it.
この人形に宿っていたのは
There
あ
we
な
go.
たのお姉さんだよ。あなたを呪うための藁人形があって、彼女が身代わりになってあなたを守ってたんだ。
姉さんがそれじゃあ私が事故に遭ったのは
お前が守り神を手放したからだ。
Idiot.
この人形の中に姉さんがいたなんてずっと私を守ってくれていたのか。それを私は姉さんすまない許してくれ。
姉のおかげでお前ももう成仏できるはずだ。
彼女もあなたを救ったことで安心して成仏したよ。
本当にありがとうございました。
Time to go apologize to your
あ
sister.
の世で姉に言うんだな。よし、上出来だ。
I don't think there's any other side quests here, although there is a Tanuki. And I would like to obtain this Tanuki. Breaking in, stealing everything here. Don't mind me. So apparently the critical years to try and avoid being cursed with bad luck are the ages of 25, 42, 61, 19, 33, 37, 61. Precaution to be taken at 24, 26, 41, 43, 60, 62. Yeah, you know, it brackets it. Okay. I cannot carry any more arrows. If there's anything else here for me. So, that Tanuki is on a rooftop. Where are my Tengu at? There's my Tengu. I see the money, I want the money. And the Tanuki is, oh right, conveniently next to a Tengu. Wasn't that lucky? That's moving. That's a dog. I think? No, those are yokai. And my graphics card just ramped up. I don't know why. It's okay, graphics card. Don't worry. You don't need to worry. I need to worry about the fact that I just fell like 5 foot. But I guess I died, and it doesn't matter about fall damage anymore. Hello, cat. I'll talk to you in a second. Where did all the humans go? We're on holiday. We went on a field trip. Come on, where's that Tengu? Oh, it's in a really awkward spot to see from the ground. But I'll get it anyway. You're just in front of the... Are you all going to be, like, shrines? Hello, Tanuki. Nope. Found you even easier. Yeah, I'm definitely no ordinary human. Okay, we don't learn anything new if we read their thoughts after we find them. I don't see a reason to go down there yet. I do, however, see a reason to go over here. Okay, if I position like what? Like this? There we go. Doesn't seem to be anything of use to me over here. Yeah, we've already checked this area. I think we're also done for side quests. We are. Okay, we might as well start moving our way towards that shrine. Let's, we found a statue, we found one of 4 Magatama, 2 Tanuki. Yeah, let's go. While we're here, we can have a look at the, some other locations we can find using the box. The box. I opened it. And then they came. My voice isn't in the right place to be able to do that impression properly. Find more Tanuki. I think I stole everything from inside. Where is the next Tanuki it spotted for me? There. So it's worth holding off on doing most of that until we open up more of the map. You guys don't see a thing. Let's try and chain this the best we can. I should have gone for you rather than try to get around. Fight me. Fight me. Mistimed that one. Fight me. Come on. Throw a punch. Feels like the timing for a parry is just before it lands. Oh, that's a statue. It's a red one. That's what I'm looking for. Fire being improved is what I'm looking for. Brings me to 17. Oh. Let's go this way. We have a friendly cat. I hear a dog. Oh, cat. Feels so eerie everywhere. And somewhere warm you can get a bite to eat. Yeah, I mean, if you talk to the Nekomata, they might help you out. You know? You're also a cat. You may not be the same sort of cat, but they might help you out. Terry's! Sounds like a place you could trust, you know? TGI Fridays, who trusts that? Yeah, you know, food's like fine sometimes. Usually a bit of a letdown. But, a place called Terry's? Sounds a lot more personal, sounds a lot better. As opposed to Frankie and Benny's. That just sounds like there's two people at fault if anything goes wrong. What are you thinking about? Yeah, you miss your dad.
Hi, あげる.
We're gonna need to pick up some more dog food at some point. There's a lot of yokai up the top. Why? What are they hiding? What are you guys hiding? It's gonna be on the roof. Hi. I think Pierce is going to be a really fun one to use, but I need more ammo to be free to do it. Because there I was like, you know, let's try out the fire spell, and then it was good. Don't get me wrong, but wind at the moment seems so much better. Yeah, that's a huge amount of corruption right by that gate. I tried being clever. I tried to get more than one at once and it didn't work. What a shame. Okay, I don't think I can get to that rooftop over there. Not with this glide. I mean, I could try, but I don't think I can. Yeah, no, not with the amount of altitude I've lost. I would have to find another way. Oh. That's a kite. Okay. Yeah, I need a Tengu if I'm gonna get over there. Although I say that, I might be able to get lucky. Yes. And then from here, I should be able to climb my way up. Thinking from here to here, maybe. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is going to be it. Because we can take this, go across, and then just circle around. Just enough life. I was going to get some money out of this, which is nice. But as it stands right now, not actually that necessary. Okay. Oh! I thought we might be able to, like, stand a bit easier on the side of that and not just immediately slide off. I guess it is raining. It's a kite. It's the second one we found. I still think we saw a kite earlier and I missed it. I might have to check the video when I go through it. There's a truck? Oh, there's a giant... Yeah, there's a giant corruption tree. That was a waste.
工事現場か。何か感じる。調べるぞ。まだまだいそうだな。
Well, maybe this is where the hammer is. There's a note over here. King of the Lone Sharks. Wait. A report written by KK regarding strange deaths taking place at a moneylender. Acquiring this will grant me additional skill points. Oh, if I find those, I get points. I see. So, as well as leveling up, I have access to that. I'm gonna hit V. V is for a different game. That's not for this one. Not seeing anything here that resembles... Oh, hello. Shako Kidagu. I've definitely butchered that pronunciation. Is this a secret shrine? Oh, the masked lady! The masked lady! Don't tell her, no, tell her she's pretty. Tell her she's pretty. Wait. I can counterattack? I'm getting the timing off on that one. Nice, heal up. That was quick. She isn't quite on the right elevation to land some of those attacks. I like fighting her, but I need to figure her out. We need to run into her a few more times. It also didn't help that I accidentally knocked my sensitivity all the way into the floor. But she is the yokai I mentioned way at the start with the whole, like, I don't know a whole lot about yokai sort of thing in the hospital. Characters. Kuchisake. Oh, it doesn't explain her story. Maybe it's not her. But I think it is. I think that is the spirit I was talking about in the hospital. So as a quick reminder, and also for those people who've jumped in while the stream's still ongoing and they're not seeing this on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube archive, I think that spirit, that yokai, is it's a case of where she has a mask on, as we saw, and she asks, "Do you think I'm pretty?" And if you say no, she, I think, stalks you to your house and then kills you, or just kills you there and then. And if you say yes, she takes the mask off and it reveals that her mouth has had a Cheshire grin to it, which is the think Heath Ledger Joker, but it's not healed. It's like open, flappy bits of cheek skin, and you can see these like way more teeth than there should be, like Melina from Mortal Kombat. And if you hesitate in saying yes, she makes you look like her. If you say no, she kills you. And I don't remember what happens if you say yes immediately. I think that's the way out of that one. Or it might be that if you hesitate, she kills you. If you say no, she kills you in a different way. And if you say yes, she makes you look like her. I hope that is an enemy I run into more often. Oh hey, water element. It's giving me my elementals pretty quick. Then again, the time to beat did say 27 hours, so I guess if I wasn't messing around trying to find all this extra stuff, we'd be a lot further along right now. As it stands, we've been going for almost 5 hours. This strikes a wide area, making it dangerous. Okay, it's a shotgun. Charging the attack will launch a wave that cuts through visitors. So, kind of like what the students have been throwing at me. I want to try it out. Okay, it's like a melee attack, but it's huge and wide. In other words, it's like a directional beam. Got it. Why is a Tengu right by there? I know I said I was going to adjust some of the controls before we got out of here, but it was trying to tell me to do a counterattack while I was parrying. The problem is, the way that I've mapped this, I have 2 buttons next to mouse button 1. Not on the thumb side. It's literally like next to mouse button 1. I've been using that for parry because I can just easily swap between. I can't do that if the way I've got it bound at the moment. So what I need to do is... There we go. Block is now on there. So I should now be able to pull off the parry attack. I thought it was automatic. It turns out it's not. Or maybe it is, but there's a different sort of Counter system. Wrong button. Oh, we have a new quest. Kappa, and it's over near the next gate. We have an artsy Nekomata. Okay. We have found one of 2 statues. No Tanuki. Oh, it tells me the percentage of spirits in that area. So we found a quarter of the spirits in here. Almost half of the ones here. So we're actually doing alright in terms of finding things. What are the upgrades for you? 2 shots at a time. And that's just going to be width the entire time. I like the idea of improving the shotgun, but again, I don't think we're going to do anything here apart from maybe charge time. But that would be expensive at the moment. Synergy level... Oh, 1823, we get more stuff. Interesting. It looks like water's going to gain the ability to slow enemies down. Fire, probably as is standard in most games, does damage over time. I'm not sure what wind is going to do. Maybe that staggers them more. I would like the aerial dodge. So now that I can dodge in midair. I wasn't really dodging in that fight, I don't think. And then after that, I think we're going to... There's no point me having ground attack boost when I have this. I can purge an enemy I've knocked to the ground. Why would I need to do more damage? Like, this makes more sense. Because then I'm not being slowed down so much when I do it. Actually, I think the next thing to get is perfect block ether generation, because I have a perfect block skill that I've unlocked anyway. Legend of Sugawara no Mishizane. Okay. Right, I want that cycle. Oh, Shibuya Station. 1 second. Okay, let's see how good this is. Go. Do you want to try that again? Oh, it's not that button anymore. My hubris. Come on, I'm using you for parry practice. Come on. Come on. Hit me. Stop backing up and actually do an attack. I mistime both of those. Oh, it's not once per item. Where's the cap? Oh, it's right there. You have a favor to ask of me. You want... This was stashed in a hotel protected by 2 fierce equine guardians? I don't remember 2 fierce equine guardians. Head into the alleys and rifle through storage sheds and whatnot, see what turns up. Gary 24 sticks it, but then open 24 hours. Locked up in a shrine hall? Okay, so you want a lot of stuff from Sengoku. It seems like a lot of stuff from just here. Right, let's get above and then feed the dog after we deal with this next fight. Yeah, we didn't have that one in view. Okay. Getting a hit. Oh, she's stunned? She was just stood there. That was rude. Oh, I thought you were going to do the other attack. Not that attack. I thought you were going to do the other one where you could do like cartwheels. Oh, we leveled up. Is that enough to get one of the abilities I want? Should be. 15? Should be more than enough. We want that one. Also, was there anything here about counterattacks?
いけそうだ。ここ、気味が悪いな。
今はどこでも気味が悪いぞ。気にするな。
Oh, that's quick. Come on, do it again. Bet you won't. Bet I'll give you that core. Bet I'm gonna get that core. Defeat 50 visitors by breaking their cores. By pulling out their cores even. Is there anything here? Oh yeah, there's that. More spirits, always nice. I'm more curious on if there's any relics. Can I have these spirits now? Oh, wait, hold on. The reason I'm saying, oh wait, hold on, is because I need to go to a telephone. If this levels me up again, I'll be impressed. Yes. It was a good harvest. Bountiful harvest, even. That's why. That's why. I was trying to wonder why the health increase was so low. And it's because every time you level up, it's a percentage. It's 2% more. So 0.4 being at like 100% is like 0.4. But eventually, that's going to be like every health item gives me like half a health. Actually, we're already past that point. So it ends up becoming really beneficial to just... Construction here is huge. To just keep stacking food items. Hello. Oh, look at him. He has a hard hat. I love him. I love him. He has a hard hat. He is a professional. He is respecting the workplace. I need to buy... I need to waste my money. By waste my money, I mean... get things that let me carry more souls. Acquire the maximum amount of Katashiro. Okay, so 50 is the most I can carry. Got it. This is the lowest value health item, and it heals the most. So 3-color dango, I think, is the way to go. Oh, I didn't feed the dog. That also means we can now spend all our money on dog food and food. We don't have to buy any more Katashiro. Money? Money. Oh yeah, more money. He heard me drop down. That's okay, I'm not gonna fight him. I'm not getting the chance. Okay, it wants me to go into Shibuya. I'm not going to do that. I want to do this construction site. Because I know there's a relic here somewhere. We just had to find it. And not fly around aimlessly. Okay. I've already muscle memoried the parry button on the wrong finger. Deal with the corruption so we can actually get up. I think improving the charge attack is my next step.
先を急がなきゃ。
You sure about what you're doing? I don't think you are. Oh. Take out the support. Oh, I thought I was doing the melee. I'm trying to get the shotgun to work and I'm just botching it. Charge speed, definitely. Oh, I need to hold it even if it's the melee. Okay. Nope. Go for fire. Do it again. I need to get used to fighting you. Do it again. So bigger enemies. That's when I get to do that. Okay. So weaker enemies are more likely to get knocked to the ground. Bigger enemies, I need to do an actual counter attack to stagger them. Dotaku. Okay. I think that's the relic I was looking for. But since we just cleared all this out, we might as well get the rest of the spirits. Oh, I accidentally ate a, yeah, I accidentally ate one of the ethereal foods. Oops. Ghastly knife. I think we get a Nekomata sound whenever we find something that a Nekomata wants, as opposed to just a random collectible. You know what? While we're doing this exploration thing, in our inventory we have music. We have clothes. Look at all. I can find. I have my own Hanya mask. Paper kabuto, bunny ears, flying saucer. Do I have anything else? I have complete outfits. If the outfits carry through into into the cutscene and it's not just visuals, you can best believe I'm going to be messing around with some of this. Let's have a paper hat. So it sounds very intense for what is effectively soul collecting. Well, I guess I am liberating the dead. There's no need to be ashamed. Not ashamed. No need to play it down. That's a yokai on a bridge. It swims. Okay. Now the music's really fitting. Right, let's get a quick kill on one of these. Except it's under a truck. Oh, can I not quick kill them? Oh, they don't stay down long either. Where's the core? Oh, I wanted to get the core because of the way she landed. You're really rough. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't get the parry when they were down over there because of how they're positioned. Am I not doing that right? That was a block break. Yeah, we couldn't get like that. We were trying to access her when she was, that sounds really bad. We were trying to break her core when she was here. And there's a limit to how far I can look down, and it was like trying to position this to get physically here and do anything just wasn't working. I like that enemy. What are they called? What is the deal? Rain Slasher, probably. No, it's not. Personal conflicts at the workplace. Those spent their lives being mercy. The retribution? They are. Tossed about in life at the whims of the others, they're able to solid through stealthy. Okay. Okay. Skills. This is nice. I don't think double is needed at the moment. I'm not having huge ether issues, but we'll probably find that I'm going to change my opinion later on. I think now would be the time to start investing in ethereal power-ups, especially charge boost. This being on such a slow charge is actually causing problems at the moment. So we need to start leveling that up. 2 level ups to get it to 50%. I think we can leave it then. As powerful as it would be to have it be instantaneous after a shot, I don't think we need to do that just yet. Hello, why is that usable? Or at least in a weird color. Let's go for paper. And then let's go for you. To try and get our way up top, I think. Is there a way externally? Maybe? I hear a dog. There's the boy. Hello, boy. Have some food. We have a shrine. Okay. I think we go for the shrine now before I forget it exists. Then we deal with whatever this is. I think he's facing in my direction. Well, he is now. Is there an alternate way to him? Yes. If I can get these two, or at least combo them so they're not like... Oh wait. Oh, they're absolutely facing my direction, but that is a red shrine. Okay, that's one. We can combo that. Oh, I could have comboed it again? I thought she was too far away. this is clear the purge. This might not be the best idea to do. I was mainly hesitant there because I thought I could still hear a yokai. We're clear. Alright, that brings me up to 7. No, I'm just insane. I'm hearing things. Okay, there's a good boy. Right here. We definitely have to go buy some more food at some point. Dog food, specifically. The absolute silence bar, yeah. And yet, no matter which one I visit, none of you seem to have a pint that I can just steal. Hello. I can come in here. Why can I get... Why? What is the point? I can just... come here? That's it? Okay. I thought there might have been a relic or something. See, free food. I'm good for ether. Is that a relic or is that just food? That's just food. There's a cat over there. A regular cat too. It's not a Nekomata. Money, visitors. Really emphasize the plural on that one. Yeah, another one that mentions the cherry blossoms. We haven't really found out what the deal is about that. Must be a thing for later on. Okay. We might be able to get the jump on... Not if I'm playing like that or not. Are they gonna come investigate? No. Alright, we'll just go the other way. Oh yeah, I forgot, I got an air dash now. Oh, this is the house. I managed to somehow loop my way away from the construction site. Oops. Hello, bicycles, please let me jump, thank you. Okay, talking of the construction site. We can just go straight to the next level. So what I'm really looking for here is something resembling a relic. Looks like it might be on the upper level. We're gonna have a lot of combat top down. That one on the left is gonna spot me. Alright, let's run hot. That's okay, they'll all cluster up. One's vaporized, what's the woman doing? She's fine. Hey. Oh, you're not out? You were just knocked down? Thank you for letting me get your call. You done? Little machete? Make you feel powerful? Make you feel big? Does it? Does it? Does it? I don't think it does. Fall down. I can just do this all day. The machete is nothing to the power of blinding neon lights. Got more spirits over there. The sonar ping gives me cats. Lots of cats. And a trading card. A Shinji sticker even. I guess it's still a collectible trading thing. Just not of a card. You know what? Let's just clear this whole thing. That is why I like having a power-up that lets me just run around without having my footsteps heard. She would have found me otherwise. The one over here had reacted because of the kills. I think it was because of the kills. Oh, this entire floor's been redone because they went too far away. That's fine. We already cleared that floor. There's nothing there for me. So let's just... How do I ascend? From this? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, there we go. Staircase. Well, it's not really a staircase, is it? It's a collection of ladders. But the concept is sound. Right, we can't go any higher here. We need to use... that. What do we even get for ascending the tower? Oh. That's, I kind of need that. Please. Thank you. Why is that button there? Fuchsia says, a pretty view on the entirety of Damascus. I think, actually, at the top of this is the relic that was, like, from the cat that said, it's such a beautiful view, or something. That, or I'm about to walk my way straight into a boss fight that I have no idea was even a thing. Okay, we're getting nothing on sonar. Might have been a bit too hasty on that one. We just got a ping. Yeah, we're getting pings. But it might just be because of things below me. No, it might be because of the shrine over there. Watch it be that I'm not supposed to be here yet, and it ends up that there's a side quest that takes me all the way up here for something. Yeah, I can just keep going up. Nothing is staying in the glow. Got a gate down there. Gate by there. Anything over here? Is it just not appearing on the glow? I think I might be right. I think I might be right in saying that this is just a means to an end to get to somewhere else, or we're supposed to come here as part of a quest. Because otherwise, why would they have modeled this and made it accessible? I had to ride 2 elevators. Oh, actually, I also know the quick way to get here without doing the fight again. No matter what I ping, nothing stays glowing, and nothing is glowing through the walls. Oh, maybe I can go inside of the building here? Well, it's not gonna be that door. It's gonna be... No. Okay. Let's stick with the idea that I'm supposed to come here for something else way later. Unless there is a door I can use. Nope. See, yeah, nothing like that is happening here. I can literally just, like, pan around. Like, I can put my face next to this pillar. Nothing's showing through it. So... I don't think there's anything I can access from here that I can't access otherwise. Look, there's even stuff all the way down on the floor that's glowing. So this surely... Oh no, that's glowing because it's ethereal. Never mind. Yeah, let's just carry on. Well, isn't there a quest, actually? Yeah, inside of the shopping area, something to do with the Kappa. It's literally called Kappa. That gives me another Magatama and a camera filter. Sure. We also need to clear out that. Man, I'm glad there's no fall damage. That would have been a very, very quick, expedited path to the afterlife. Alright, climbing this, I think, is a case of going through the inside. We have to gut the internals. And then see what we can see. Now there were contacts over this way. Yeah, we can open those doors, or we can go through here. This looks like it's souls. Yeah, they're afflicted souls. Oh no, someone's been hit by a stop sign. No. Be free. You're no longer stopped. You also tend to be pretty good for spirits. 295, I guess, is fine. Let's cash in, actually. Yes. A new spirit skill? You are now able to use a wind elemental charge rush. This unleashes a continuous rapid fire burst of ether. Hold until charge is complete, then Q to activate. The ether will continuously drain while you're attacking. Okay. So I can choose to either have a charge attack or just have like a continuous machine gun effect. Let's quickly see how that works. That seems really good for ammunition. That was like 2 or 3 shots per bit, and also I like that it's rapid fire. It probably doesn't do that much damage compared to regular shots, but it's fun. I like it. So these aren't actually going to be status effects, are they? They're going to be like spray cold and then I guess flame. Shots fired during a wind elemental charge rush will have a chance of doing crit damage, and this is fire rate gradually speeds up. So we basically have a minigun. That's what you're telling me? I'd rather go for the 50% charge boost so we can get to that faster. Yep, there's my dumb little hat. Fuchsia says, what if there is fall damage, but it's the earth that gets damaged and not you? That's actually a really interesting concept. Maybe I'm falling so hard I'm hurting the planet. I've just realized I need to actually stock my ammo up. I'm gonna burn ammo like there's no tomorrow. If I'm doing the damage to the planet, wouldn't there be impact damage? Right, we have a dog barking at a cat, as is normal. I think there's an easy way to do this. I think we have to do open combat. Let's open this my way. Get to him, get to him, get to him. Is she still down? She's up. Yeah, she's over there. She's in the fog. I'll take the risk. Right, we need to find a way up. Oh, you're still alive? Not very observant, are you? At least you just ran up behind you. Okay, how am I supposed to go up? There's gonna be like a stair or an elevator. Actually, hold on. Didn't I see elevators? Because it's not from the construction side. Okay, so the elevators aren't working here. I'm looking for an alternate way up. You have more corruption. I do not trust anything like that. I do not trust the little child in the raincoat. She's going to kill me. Don't turn around, don't turn around, you turn around. Why would you do this to me? That's it, I'm hidden by the truck. You can't see me. Get a position. Keeps turning towards me. Okay, she's coming to explore, that's why. If I can get a good angle on her, I can do the quick jump. Wait, might get lucky. Apparently, spells are silent. Got her. Okay. I think I see my way up. We need to get onto here, and then potentially further up from there. Yeah, I can parkour that. Okay. Not from here, though. I need to get onto that. How am I going to pull that off? For a physical object, we are too low. Okay. Right. Hello. Train? Yeah, this is a railway. So from here, what I can do is I can go to here. Hop here. Hop here. Maybe I can't parkour this. Never mind. Did I make this so much more difficult for myself that I could have just... I mean, I don't need to try and stay on it, but... Okay, no, never mind. I did need to parkour this. I can't wait to see the actual intended way that I was supposed to get here. But this is going to lead me up to the shrine. Not the shrine. The gate. This is going to lead me to the gate. And then I guess we'll just play it backwards. You don't need to run the last few steps. It's not going to get me straight to the gate. Okay. We do still need to parkour some of this. Right. Jump on top of the tower. We overshot that. At least it feels like I overshot it. Yeah, we did overshoot it. But he vaults that, and then we just immediately fall. This is where I'm going to start having issues again with the jump. Okay. So we need to glide past the 5G tower. There we go. And then we don't have an easy staircase here. Or do we? No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like I can't go any higher. Not if I end up doing things like that. Never mind, we can climb this. I don't know if that was the intended way, but we'll take it. I knew there was a way to get all three. Alright, how was I actually supposed to get up here? Okay, I can see the elevator right here, but that I don't think does it. We have more spirits here. We have a Nekomata. And a sleeping cat. There's some sort of treasure stashed by the Torii Gate. Oh, I'm an idiot. I think I know how we're supposed to get to here. I think we're supposed to do the quest, the main line, and go up that tower, and then jump down to the Torii Gate. But we're sort of doing things a little bit backwards. If the game did not intend me to climb every surface like some sort of frantic magic casting spider, it should not allow me to climb every surface I can find. Okay, yeah, this is about to get rough. Oh, I can jump on this, get onto this. To then, where can I go from here? Alright, let's fight some ghosts. Okay, I want her gone. I need you to stop casting artillery from above. You get the same memo. Alright. Do you do anything other than just spit words at me? I don't think you do. I think that's this area clear. I am going to go back to ground level after this and see how we were supposed to get here. Okay, there's something over here of interest. Dancing headless students. It's another one of KK's reports. Okay, that's, I think, just arrows by there. We haven't actually used the bow at all. I'm gonna be honest. Outside of that one time, I was like, does this do any damage? And in a quest where we had to hit something far away. That's it. I haven't used the bow outside of that. It's been a bit of a letdown. I can't carry any of that. Oh, you're a quest. Hold on. Let me just... Okay, a cat wants that. I know that. Stun talismans. Okay. How do I use a talisman? How do I talisman? I have definitely done this out of order. It's a grenade. I have grenades. Hi. Okay, let's get used to fighting you. Oh, that's really quick. Okay, there's a little bit of a tell before she does that, but it's like half a second. I don't think my reaction speed's good enough for it. I could kill her, but I'm trying to like figure out her parry. Yeah, she has a punish. I need to be very careful about what I do. The reason I'm trying to figure out how she works and her skill, like her tells and everything else. If they're giving her to me as a mini-boss right now when I do things like shrines, She is absolutely going to be a regular enemy later in the game. And if I suck at fighting her now, I'm going to suck fighting her then. So if I take the time when it's safe now to sort of practice, get the hits in, and not have to worry about anything else, as well as the timings on her attacks and figuring out what best to how or the best way to handle her, it works out better for me. We're not going to use that right now, but we are going to open the map. Come on, where are the quests? Yeah, not going to give me any. Wait, we found a rare cat? Luster-loving Nikomata. Okay.
この神社はね、昔ここにあった沼を埋め立てるときに水の神様を鎮めるために建てられたんですよ。それでも水の神様が怒ってないか心配なんです。
Right, let's fall down to ground level. And then come back later. I'm actually going to restock my my wind. Damn, I climbed pretty good. Look at how high up I ended up. I say as I then stop looking up. Or down. There we go. So, we're actually kind of back to where we started the game. Yeah. That's where we, died. I wonder, is there a reason to... Oh, we got the swimming people. Yeah, they can see me. Shut you down, get out of the way of you. Where's the other one? She's still down there. Take her. Wrong attack, that's too slow. Yeah, she's still swimming. Get the gun. Heal up. Probably should have done that a while ago. They just keep on coming. I really should deal with the snake. Come on, snake. I thought she wasn't going to do that attack. Try it again. Perfect parry 30 times? Fantastic. Glad to know that I've done it right. Yeah, she doesn't stay down. Sometimes I think they're gonna just present, like they're gonna appear so I can shoot them. And other times they just don't. Do I have anything skill-wise I can learn that lets me keep them vulnerable for longer? Yes. No, that isn't knockdown though, is it? Okay, let's keep on bumping up the weapons. I'd like 3 shots at the price of 1. Yeah, these aren't as good. I'd like 3 shots at the price of 1. We're still far away from getting anything else. It took us about 5.5 hours, but we managed to make it back to the start of the game. With one hell of a fight. Alright, let's go save some spirits. Oh, that was a tanuki. I thought there was like a kite on the back of it or something. We've acquired a new charm. Wait, what do charms do? Oh, I see. We were able to go this way now because of me shifting out the... So we are where I said I needed to be. Hello. Would you like food? What's a capsule toy? I don't think there's anything else down here I really care about. Yeah, it's a stairway up. I see. So I was supposed to fight my way through, but I discounted it too early as to where I was supposed to do that. And now that I've done that gate, I don't actually know the limits of where I'm supposed to go. I know where I'm supposed to go. I just... how do I say this in a way that makes more sense? I can explore more than I should be able to. Well, there's no lid to close there. Makes sense, it's a disabled toilet. And here we have... nothing of value. Okay, let's just go up then. Could have sworn when I looked around the corner earlier there was one of those big guys, but I guess he might have despawned. This one. Okay. Well, that is indeed a train. I'm curious about what this is. Cat. Yeah, whenever we get too close to them, it makes a cat noise. Nothing else on the train for me. Oh, but I need to travel down the train. Okay. Or not. Where am I supposed to go? We can go this way, but not. Maybe I wasn't ever supposed to go in here. There's nothing else I could have done here. Very curious to see what the actual solution was to that. I think there was damage floor this way too. It's a dead end anyway. What about here? Nothing. Oh, hold on.
Shibuya Love Hatch だよ。渋谷のマスコット。
I got an achievement for finding one of these. Oh, they're that small, potentially? Okay. Oh, unless I was supposed to come up here. Well, that's a resounding no. The things I do to save people. Why is my phone vibrating? Who knows? I can't tell. So, yeah, we have this huge area with the construction yard. The tall building I can't do anything with. I fed both of you. Oh. I think I see. No, I don't. Never mind. That didn't actually lead me anywhere. I guess it leads me onto here. Genuinely confused as to what the intended path was to progress here, because it absolutely could not have been what I did. Alright, what are you looking for? You're looking for gold tea bowl? Found that one. And Shachihoko statues. Found those. Big lake in Shibuya Underground. King among cats. A place without a washing machine. Okay.
再開発したって今の東京じゃ意味ねえな。
Uh-oh. I'd rather sneak up on the big boy if I can. I don't care about updraft talismans. I know I just picked one up, but don't show me the tutorial 2 seconds before I'm about to kill a man. Please. That, I think, was pretty clean. Yeah, we were supposed to go around and come up from the other side. Yeah, there's a student up there. I realized the big Hanyaman mask guy was talking, but I completely missed everything he just said. I was too busy looking around for secrets. I didn't clock that what I was hearing was not just background noise, it was plot relevant. So I'm going to assume he mentioned something regarding a nefarious evil plan that he is going to do, that is going to release all of the spirits, and that we maybe are potentially getting in the way. Please stop us. Thank you. Have a nice day. Did I about get the gist of it? I ain't gonna sneak up on that in time. Almost got me. Alright, I want to go see what this Kappa quest is all about. Yeah, there's nothing back here. What's your problem involving turtles? They're water demons, I know, but... Yeah, Kappa Swamp. Uncle Jeff just slipped in the Kappa Swamp. Wait, is that not the side quest? That's the side quest. I can just fast travel to it. Where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? Spirits. This seems like a really big area. I kind of wish we had a way to run faster. Right now, my goal, but the only way I can really go fast is to abuse dash. Okay. There's nothing that way. There's a corruption tree this way. Alright, where's your weak point? Is it here? It's right there. You know, wait for all the spirits to spawn in. The whole 2 groups. I don't know what that puts me at in terms of used Katashiro. I wish that was on the HUD somewhere. Oh my god. When I was doing the parkour, I ended up jumping up onto a place I should have been anyway. So I guess I didn't do anything out of order. It just so happens that I guess I did do things out of order, but not in the way I thought. We were always supposed to come up this way. I'm not riding the escalator just yet. Now I will. Some people subscribe to a life of chaos, and those people will run through life and not appreciate that we have massive machinery that will do the very basics for us. And that includes going upstairs. Never again am I doing this bit. I'm never going to sit on this escalator in this game and just make us all wait. That's pretty slow for an escalator. It's really slow for an escalator. It's actually really concerning. We put up to mechanical failure. Right. We've got a guy over here. I might be able to get the jump on him. Drop on him. Right, let's not sprint the whole way. Got him. Any secrets? Well, that's food. Can't carry any more of that, though. That was Tengu. Probably because I freed the area. Oh no, a boy has fallen into the swamp. Quick, build the Lego swamp extractor. Oh yeah, they are cucumbers? What weirdos. You got trapped by a Kappa. Place the cucumber.
Deta. どうすればいい？
キュウリを食い始めるので隠れてます。キュウリ食ってる時が狙い目だぞ。焦んなよ。
Wait.
霊視してあいつの動きを探るんだ。
Keep sonar pinging it. Oh. Come on, Kappa. I got you. Eat your cucumber. Become big and strong. Come on. The cucumber's over there. Go eat it. Got it. Uh-oh. I can't escape. I'm trapped. No! I've smarted by a... Oh, I need to actually talk to him. There's a visible wall. Never mind.
もう妖怪にいたずらしちゃダメだよ。優しいじゃん。
あ？気のせいだよ。
We have a cinematic camera filter. Well, this might be another note. Nope. It's more updraft talismans. We really should keep going up. But also, I want to be absolutely sure that I have searched and obtained everything I can. There are cats that rely on me. And And who am I to disappoint the ethereal spirit cats? There's just city yokai down there. Yeah, let's just go this way, grab this money, and go up. Apologies. How am I gonna get to there anytime soon? Tengu? We gotta floor it and then re-explore this. No Tengu.
なんだあいつ。
気をつけろ。
10th
体が
floor.
でかいだけじゃなさそうだ。
乗ってきた。しばらく寝ていてよ。
I don't care. Everyone can get a fireball. Can you stop that? Right. I need to get closer to you. Okay. Where were those boxes? They were here, right? No? Did it show me something I wasn't supposed to see? I thought there were 2 boxes above me. Was I wrong? I thought there were like 2 boxes there. So there's a Tengu there. Alright, now I'm mega confused. I could have sworn that it was saying there was like 2 boxes I had to try and get to. Did going in the elevator somehow fail that automatically? Okay, so this leads around to where that is. Where was I when I saw them? What if it wasn't above? What if it was below? What if I misread it somehow? It can't be below. I came up this way. And then went, oh no, thing, and then it showed it, and then... I saw a section there for containment cubes. You're not showing me containment cubes again all of a sudden? Okay. Good to know I found both the statues for this, though. And we found all the statues for you. Still missing your statues. I think doing this will clear out a whole section of stuff. I don't know what the deal was with those spheres. I think we might have missed out whatever it was. Yeah, we came up here. And then we saw the Tengu come here. Grab the free food. Avoid big boy. Alright, let's continue going up. Looks like we haven't missed anything yet. Barring potentially 2 cubes. I think it might be it showed me the cubes and then realized I couldn't actually get to the cubes. And then despawn them. Whether it actually gives them to me later, I don't know. Because the only place they could have been is here. But there was nothing here. Oh, whoops. Here. Except the phone. Awful lot of phones here. Yeah, I get it. You want me to use the Tengu. However, now I use the Tengu. I saved those spirits. Let's just fight this. I don't think the charge attack actually does more damage than the regular shot. I really don't think it does. I think it just makes getting the core faster. I thought it did the same damage per shot and did the core faster. But that's not the case. Well, that's not how I get access to you. You're on the other side. can't get to this side yet. Yeah, because these guys are 3-shot normally, and if I do this... That's not... And that wouldn't kill. How much damage does it do per shot then? Also, that's a really nice hotel thing. No, if I go fast. Ha! Too fast for you! These are my spirits now. Get your own. Nothing really beneath me. I missed those spirits. Right, are we gonna end up with some sort of boss fight here?
そこに何かあるぞ。
A new set of prayer beads. Oh, I find actual equipment? Interesting. There's a lot to this already.
それでいい。
And I can have up to 3 things slotted.
なかなか似合うじゃねえか。
So now my wind attack does more damage. Yes, that is correct. Is that what I'm getting? More damage? 20% more damage. I have 5 skill points and nothing to spend them on. Oh, is this under equipment? Ah, I see. So this lets me equip 2. Okay, that's our next priority. Next level up, we get that. Five, 7, 10. Don't care. Keep hitting tab like that closes the menu. Why are you giving me?
街を調べてみよう。
双眼鏡がある。あれで見てみるか。
I'd rather have a look around first. Okay, now I'll play your game. Now I'll have a look. Hello? Oh, you make me use page up, page down? Okay, this might do some weird things to the stream.
あいつ。
さっき見失ったやつだ。
Oh, it's one of the apprentices that I think is going to be one of KK's former friends. He's gone into Shibuya Underground.
地下に降りていったな。
そこに奴らの拠点があるのかも。
何回も逃がしてたまるかよ。おうぞ。
Okay, thankfully it's not done anything to the stream. Oh! KK got thrown off a building? But then got saved? Wow. KK, you lived an exciting life. Wait, what are you pinging? Oh, things that are beneath me. I want to go over there. Okay, we have 2 new quests. did it.
状況じゃただただ高いだけの場所だな。
それは同感だよ。
Is this enough to kill one of these in one charge? No. Well, we can do it in 2 shots now.
その地位を貶められる必要などない。よるべなき魂たちよ、肉体を捨て、私のもとに集え。
なんだろこれ。
Amada no Murokoro no Susurigi. I've butchered that, but Amano Murakumo no Tsurugi. I think that's how that's pronounced. I think that's what the cat wanted me to find. Well, it was what the cat wanted me to find. We heard a cat noise. Out of interest, can I just fast travel to that? No, I can't fast travel to that. I want to go to U next. And then side mission Crimson Moon. That has a different logo to everything else. Wait, hold on. Why is one of the outfits a Fallout 4 Vault suit? Okay, that has my curiosity, but we'll get to that in a second. That's right there. Oh, souls.
この辺も変わっちまったな。
昔を知らないから何とも言えないよ。
ガキとは話が合わねえから困るよ。
Woman attacked by cloth. Okay.
もう息はしてないだろう。
白い布か。なんだろ
う。霊に干渉できるってことはただの布じゃないな。
お願いだから何とかしてよ。でないとまた襲われちゃうわ。
襲われたって死ぬことはねえと思うぞ。
Spirits can't die twice.
調べてみる必要はありそうだな。
Shadows die twice though. Ittan-momen. 1 second. All right. Where were we? I say that like I actually went somewhere. I was trying to finish off my drink. Oh, we have to go this way? I can do that. I can move in a direction. I at least have that functionality. Those are arrows. That's just resources. None of this really matters. I cannot wait to see the payout we get when all 50 get handed in. Oh, hello, that's a new boy. That's a new big boy to deal with. Oh, he doesn't go down in one. Come on, what do you got? My first death of the game, that's what. How do we revive? Is it at the gate? Oh, we get checkpointed, that's how. We'll do the cloth in a second. That's not the button I thought. At least my timing was completely off. I'm way too late. I'm way too late on either of those. Way too late on the parry. Fall over. Fall over. $500 experience for that. I thought he would give a bit more. I actually thought he'd give a lot more. Alright, where does this elevator go? Fourth floor. I think we're on 5th at the moment. Yeah, look at that. We got cubes. How the hell am I supposed to get to those? Quickly, that's how. I can't get to them. They spawned in here, I cannot get to them. We've gone the wrong way around. Kill me. Kill me. Do it! Do it! Kill me! Go on! Do it! Do it! It spawned them in after. For them to be where they were on the HUD, they would have to be here. But the game hasn't triggered that spawn at any point while I've been running around. So, fight big boy. And then run over there, see if we can get that spawn. Then go inside and see what that the deal is down there. Sorry, we can heal up. There was nothing else in here, right? It was just food and... okay. I know the quest is right above me, however... I want to know why we only got notified about cubes over here. Wait, yeah, there we go. Really? She was knocked down. Okay, those are schoolboys. Okay, one blue and knock him down. Never mind, I won't knock him down. I'm pretty sure those are the guys. Are we done? You wouldn't steal a spirit. Protect 3 single containment crates in a single... Yeah. But that also confirms that earlier I did see it, and then we lost them somehow. Which absolutely sucks. Well, we're not looking for 100%. It's fine. It's fine. What does that bring me to in terms of spirits? 36 out of 50. That's just a regular cat. I swear we came here and I was like, that's a regular cat. Oh, did the containment things not spawn until after I've done that? I see. Yeah, we were jumping around here. We ran around this place a lot. We need a lot more resources. Ammo is becoming a bit of an issue. That's food. Alright, next I want to see what the deal is with taking the elevator down. So we're on floor 8. We can go to 5 or 4. We're gonna go to 5. Work our way down. Gonna wait for her. That's a turn of direction means I can do this. Never mind. I thought I could maybe get around it a little bit quicker than that. Slightly too far away. It's fine. Oh, I timed that wrong. Look, I can't be messing around with you if you're not going to do anything. So, fall over. There's not actually one behind me. Never mind. It's down there. Do something. Time that wrong. Is there like a cat thing here? Possibly. Oh, I see. It's an alternate way through. Okay, let's go finish the side quest. I think there's another side quest we've unlocked as well. I could be wrong. Yeah, we did. That one that gives us the Fallout equipment. I want to get that done and then go straight into the next main story mission. Because then that means we have more side quests for next time. I think we're going to end after we do whatever boss fights coming our way. Right, we just need to get to that.
KK、あそこ。いやがった。一旦木綿のやつね。あいつはこっちを気にしていない。あとは動きが止まるまで全力で追いかけるんだ。
It's going all the way over here. Dumb thing flew into a wall. See, now if you were a Tengu master like I am, I say as I'm about to drop down and not use the Tengu. If you were a Tengu master like I am, you would have flown into the wall. Yeah, it's on top of there. Oh, it's draining way too fast. And then it stopped. We went out of the area. So I've got to go there and jump down. Go to as far across as I can and then hope it makes them appear. Because I don't see any other way to get to that position that fast. Maybe the Tengu? Maybe I can see the Tengu from there. Yeah, that Tengu. So apparently those cubes appear here. But only when I'm here. Maybe I need to fast travel away and come back. Let's go see that cat. This one. Handicraft Neko. I'm pretty sure we found one of the things he wants. We can hand that in and get some money. No, I didn't find the thing you want. Okay. Was it this Neko then? Yeah, you want the portrait of a spirit. That gives me something. Yeah, fast travel here. We're just gonna go straight up. and try to jump to that area that I think it's happening in. You can finally relax and pass on to the other world. Pretty sure I fed you. Actually, I don't think I did. Right. Nope, no cube. I'll get it. Do I have to die? We're gonna run for it. We're gonna see what we can find. Found a phone booth. And that was about it. That's it for our exploration. Right. So now if I run this way and jump down, will the cubes be there? We're going to try one more time for this cube thing, then we'll do the side quest. No cube. What does this give me access to? Oh, this is just floor 8. Okay. There's also that corruption I saw somewhere that I couldn't clear. Because we need to get inside the building, I think? You're saying a lot of words. I think it's on a I think it's a recording on a loop. So I don't think I actually need to watch that every time. Yeah, there's no cube. Alright. Let's go do this side quest. This side quest. I really want to know what we have to do for this, that it's then going to give us Fallout gear. Now I realize Bethesda behind this. I say that with a little bit of contempt, but I don't mean it. I realize Bethesda behind this, and that's probably why there's Fallout content. But also, Can we go one game by Bethesda that isn't Doom? Which is id Software. Can we go one game by Bethesda that doesn't include Fallout? Can Todd Howard not be involved with something, please? I don't know why I'm climbing up when I clearly need to go down. I'm in. Oh, it's Ed.
またボイスレコーダーだな。
今の渋谷の状況を確認したい。あの奇妙な月を調べてくれないか。これはとても重要なことなんだ。データは複数欲しい。いくつかのポイントでデータを取ってくれ。必要なものは準備しておいた。後ろのロッカー252だ。では頼んだ。ものすごく一方通行な会話だったね。
いつものことだ。けど、あいつが重要だって言うんだ。
We said it was in one of these lockers. Can we open a locker, please? Which one?
まずはロッカーにあるものを回収しよう。
252だったね。
There we go.
なんだろう、これ。
観測装置だろうな。腕につけてみろ。
That's a smartwatch.
開けた場所に行こう。月がしっかり見える場所だ。
Is this why I need to go to Fukitas? Yep, that's why we need to go up to Fukitas. Alright, well I know a quick way up. We have to go here.
ここなら十分な高さがありそう。上に行ってみるか。
And then cut left. Ignore the yokai. They don't give enough experience for me to care about them. Ride this. And this. The fun one's going to be how do we get on top of that building? Oh, there's corruption here now. So yeah, we had to come back here later for a quest. Why did I cross over into the way it was coming? Why did I do that to myself? I was trying to do the melee one. It wouldn't let me do it. They might not have an animation. I want the money first. Alright, I'm gonna point a wristwatch at the moon and that's somehow gonna get me some useful data.
月に照準を合わせれば観測が始まるはずだ。天狗の観察用に似た装置をエドに作ってもらったことがある。
何その用途。よし、これでいい。
次行くぞ。
Right, the next spot would be here. Again, how do I get up there? That's the real fun question. Probably can't see it from this far out. Oh, I see. Onto there, across here, and then up. Somewhere. Or I can go this way. Stop stealing my camera, please. I'm trying to parkour. Right, if we chase this around, that looks like a dead end. Probably because it is. It is. Alright, we're safe. Ah, maybe we take the stairs, Marwol. That might be the smart move here. Just continually pinging in case there's like a note or something. There's cubes. We just need to knock him down. Can you stop and just fall over? Thank you. Oh wait, if they're busy doing the purge and they haven't recognized I'm here, oh, we can just do this. I see a Tengu. We have an easy way back up. No, we don't. We actually do have to go back up. Anything? Oh, we got spirits. Man, I tell you, the payoff for racking up 50 spirits is going to be huge. Might even level up twice. Oh, 746 spirits in one go. Wow. Yeah, no, we might actually level up twice. I was joking before, I'm not joking now. Yeah, we got more spirits here. I don't think this goes around the front of the building. It doesn't. Alright, let's keep going. We need to ascend. I'm under glass, that's why that's not working. There's a ton of them, KK says. Twice. This is the first one we've seen here. But oh, there's so many of them. Hold up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Pull. Oh man, I might actually need to refund it before the 50. Oh. For the graffiti? I was hoping to get all of them in one go. I just need to be a little bit quicker with my aim and I can do it. There's probably an achievement for getting like a lot in one go. Like 5. And I fell just short. Nothing else here? Just the ladder. Not the longest ladder I've had to climb in a game.
こうやって月を見ている暇もなかったな。
少しは息抜きになりそうだ。エドに感謝しておけよ。
ここはこれ以上何もなさそうだ。
次行くぞ。
The next spot is there? Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be there. I need just one more spirit. One more conglomeration of souls. Ah, the weirdo on the TV's talking again. Oh, we haven't even got subtitles this time. Yeah, it's the same audio, it's on a loop. Okay.
この上なんかはいいんじゃないか。屋上に行こうぜ。
その地位を貶められる必要などない。肉体を捨てよ。私のもとに。
Let's not dance with them. Right, now I need a phone booth. Can I even do this quest right now? I don't think I can. He doesn't know I'm here, he doesn't know I'm here. I'm too quick. Like there's no Tengu? Aha. There's a convenient staircase right here. Seems a little bit quick there, friend. Oh, that's not how you're supposed to climb up. That's how you cha-cha slide real smooth in reverse. And we didn't have to fight anyone for it. Let's go.
エドはいつもよくわからん調査を繰り返していた。だけどあいつの調査がなけりゃ今頃東京中が霧の中だ。これも意味のないことではないはず。いいんじゃないか。
Now we just send in the data.
よく見るとこの月、不気味だね。
月ってのは自分で光ってるわけじゃない。何かが月を不気味に見せてるんだよ。
気持ちの問題だったりするのかもね。
そうだな。
Right, we can cut through here. And then get our Fallout 4 outfit and also hand in all those souls. 50 souls, you ready? We're gonna level up twice. We might level up 3 times.
よし、データをエドに送るぞ。
何がわかるのかな。
ありがとう KK。おおよそ僕の想定通りだったよ。どうやら見えている月は実際のもののようだ。誤差はあったが、この程度は許容だ。よ、いや、ちょっと待って。
Luna the Spirit?
この値を想定していたから、想定通り並んでしまったのか。僕はこの月が現実だと思い込んでいたから、現実になってしまったんじゃないか。そうか。まずこの世界は全て虚像であると想定しなければ。
あ、切れた。結局何が重要だったんだろう。
ほっとけ。あいつの中では重要だったんだろ。
We got money, we got Ghostwire. I'm curious on these outfits. We'll have a look at those in a second. But first, are we leveling up 3 times, 2 times, or once? Let's find out.
KK、君は本当に KK か。直接話して確認したいが、ご存知の通り忙しいんだ。まあ誰でもいい。この調子で救出してくれ。
How far are we now? Pretty good.
KK にはあの月はどう見えるんだ？
月見そばの卵ってところだな。気にしても
We
仕方
leveled
ね
up
え。
twice, I think. Twice. Doesn't that unlock a new synergy in ethereal? No, it's 18. So the next time we level up, we get another skill. Anyway, 35 points. Still haven't learned what that is. Shockwave radius is pretty small at the moment. Faster quick purge could be an idea, but I think we're gonna go over here. Let's get a chance of crit damage. No, actually, what equipment? Prayer beads. Yes. I don't care about talismans. What next? Glide? No. Spectral vision? No. I think getting more when we perfect parry is a good idea. And then improve the time that they're vulnerable. That way, we'll see if that affects them when they're on the ground. The snake will be the easiest one to identify if it does change anything. But now, that just leaves. The maze. Which only gives us 500 experience. Maybe the story missions aren't where all the experience comes from. Oh, outfits. Inventory, outfit. We have Vault 4 suit. And I thought we picked out Ghostwire as well. Oh, we did. Those aren't fingerless gloves. Okay, we'll have those. I'm not running around as someone dressed as Fallout, though. Why would I do that?
ここを通るとあの絵のことを思い出すよ。
ああ、あれが印象的だからな。
Okay, he went down the other one, so we'll surprise him by going down this one.
通ったはずだ。
Yes, he must have gone through here. Where else could he possibly have... See, now it's showing me containment cubes. Which way? I think he went that way. Oh, we did. So we're not going that way. We'll follow him until the next bubble. Okay, I want to go this way. See, we found a spirit, we found food. Someone's phone. For a presentation in Osaka. Another phone. Oh, this person ran into that yokai that turns into the weird wall door thing. The marshmallow door. Okay, that takes me further down. So, no. This takes me... eventually in the direction I need to go. Yeah, takes me to here. He's gonna go this way. Oh, I can do that and it speeds him up. Fantastic. So I can go this way. Do a little bit of exploration. We're going with 3,500 souls or something like that. So that's gonna be like 35 groups. Look, I know for a fact there's 2 yokai right here. You tell me I can't pop those on the scan? Alright, I can deal with the business people. Pretty easy. Oh, I didn't check to see how long he stays on the floor. Yeah, it seems longer. Okay, why would I want to come all the way down here? Is there anything here? There's nothing here. There's a phone. But I'm not ET, I don't need to use it. Oh, interesting, I can go up this side. There's no reason to. Maybe this is a level where I unlock more of... Maybe this is a level where I unlock more of the level as I play through it. Ooh, we're completely turned around. I need to go this way. Thank you, phone. I'd like to know you're still working. Right. We have supplies. He went that way. Got a spooky spirit down by there. Nothing here. Wrong way. How can I fool myself like this? Betrayal of my own sense of direction. Okay. Let's just push further down here. Okay, I think we should just follow the spirit at this point. I don't think we're going to find anything else. Unless there's something up here. No. Oh, maybe this is how I get through to the corruption area that I couldn't get to from the other side. I find an elevator down here and it just leads me there. That very well could be the answer.
また痕跡が消えた。
このまま進むぞ。何かあるはずだ。
Try that again. Try that again. That's what I thought.
Koko hanareo.
Temporary buff. Oh, am I not on regular food? Now I'm back on regular food. I do like how the health bars are gradually going across the screen. I like it when health bars do that. Show me that it literally is a bigger health bar. Don't just make it seem like a bigger health bar because it goes down less. Unless it's too much of a UI nightmare, in which case don't worry. I didn't even realize I have a stealth boost.
Kawaii na.
I'll take the random floating stuff, thank you very much. This is where I came down. Get purged. Get purged. Get purged. I can't really yell at the moment. It's like 3 a.m. I don't want to wake up the neighbors. Oh, it's not 3 a.m. Where am I absorbing the spirits from? Oh, over there. The Turbo Student. Running along a highway. Well, there's some more skill points. Fusha says confirmed, not 3 a.m. yelling aloud. Unfortunately, my neighbors may disagree. I mean, it doesn't help the house echoes enough as it is. And it makes me seem like I'm a lot louder than I am. In fact, I think the echo actually comes through on the microphone. It's because of everything in here is hard surfaces. Hardwood floor, hard walls, made of like, not even concrete, it's like actual slabs of rock. And then, if I want to just like yell, A, I could top out the microphone so the limiter and compressor kick in, but also B, that will then echo upwards. And thanks to how sound works, it will go into someone else's house eventually. I thought I could interact with the screen. That's why we've sort of been looping around here for a second. Guess not. Okay, so spot the games, because I know what this game is. I know that this is a legally distinct poster for a game. This one I think is just Gradius. But this one I think is House of the Dead. I'm pretty sure that's House of the Dead. They have really high detail on the gun and like nothing else. Wild Fighter, I think is supposed to be Street Fighter. Fuchsia says The Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble. That sounds like a really weird like mid-2000s CGI film. You know, like Boozino and the Snurks? That ended up having like 4 different names depending on where you lived. Or, Arthur and the Invisibles. That was another one that had a lot of different names all over the place. Man, mid-2000s animated films were just wild. They were pretty bad for the most part, but they were also still wild. This is glass, she can't see us. It's okay. You can't see me, I'm behind glass. Stealth. Oh. Well, that got her. Busha says, no, I was right the first time. Oh, with your spelling bizarre. Don't worry. If I can figure out what you were trying to say, in terms of the spelling, don't worry, I'll figure it out. You do not have to be 100% correct in your spellings. It is okay. I have had to deal with so many typos, weird words spelt like in a weird way, and just things spelt phonetically that you just sort of figure out how to read things and go, oh, that's supposed to be this word. I think we're finally going to fight someone in the toilets. Hello! Oh, I hear another one. Busha says that 100% correctness is required at all times in this establishment. I found another ghastly knife. That's the second one we found. But also, I heard like a cat noise, which normally means we found a relic. Oh, was it because I stepped close enough to find that collectible? Still can't put the toilet seats down. Still not very polite. Hello, mystical cat. But yeah, there's someone I work with who is dyslexic, and whenever they're asked to write comments on something, I then have to go in afterwards and proofread it for them, because a different country's company has genuinely complained that their translators had no idea what they were supposed to translate the words through to, and it was causing problems. I was like, well, it shouldn't, but okay. There we go. Maxed out on dog food. There's like nothing for me to really spend my money on. I get so much of it. If I wanted to like power game this, like really push it to the limit, I could just sit here and just convert my money into health. which I'm tempted to do.
買い物の待ち時間が一番辛いな。
悪かったね。
Oh, it won't actually let me eat? Hold on. Yeah, it will not let me eat when I'm at full health. Okay, so I have to be injured. Oh, okay, I know how to game this. I know how to game this. I would have to take a hit, heal, wait, take a hit, heal, wait. You got all the spirits so far, right? Yeah, I think so. I heard the cat noise. You know what that means? Right here. Choshin Obake Netsuke? I like that I've realized the cat noise signifies we found a collectible. Because it may not pop up or be very obvious on the sonar ping. But it will still give me the reminder. I would definitely head into a boss fight. You know, on the subway tracks, or on the subway side. Oh, we have free ethereal food. I haven't really used any of the ethereal food except by accident. Alright. Boss fight. Ghost train? Ghost train. Okay. Are we fighting the guy normally, or are we fighting a ghost train? Oh, the game actually dropped a frame for a second, and then I noticed it. Sorry, this graffiti doesn't count as a collectible? What a shame. Yeah, there's nothing here for us. Yet I can pick up the laptop. Certain scientist discussing his daughter. We haven't looked at any of the yokai entries lately. Might do that after that. We're in the metro. We are 100% in the metro. Alright, time to get spooky. Oh, I need to go up. And possibly down as well. We'll go up and then we'll jump down. Yeah, I want to go all the way. Actually, we'll grab that spirit and then go all the way up and then jump down. This is very, yeah. Going through the other world was like weird, but the not weird. Fusha mentioned earlier that there's a lot of this reminds him of, or not, that words, brain, engage. Fusha mentioned earlier that when we slipped through to another world, it reminded him of Control. This whole, like, subterranean secret thing reminds me of Control as well. Control was a really fun game. Kind of weird how combat in that game was basically not what weapon can you make, but more, am I actually inadvertently going the right way? No, good. But more, how hard can you throw concrete at something and make it stop moving? I absolutely am going the right way. Oh, we're off the map. Will it stop me from pushing forwards? Probably not. There we go. See, it loops back around. There has to be something here. No? Okay. But yeah, weapons in that game, you basically picked up the explosive like rocket launcher type thing and went, yeah, this is fine. And everything else you threw concrete. Okay. We're coming back here at some point for a quest. I can feel it in my bones. What's this? Bottled gourd. Okay. I had a feeling there was going to be like a cat thing somewhere. I just wasn't sure where it was going to be. I think we've only unlocked like half the... Not even that, I think the third of the main game map. Oh, this is huge. Trying to scan this is going to be a pain. Oh. I have skill points. Saying that reminded me that there's a scan radius thing, but... What's more important to me right now is... None of those. Let's go for some speed. 5. We're 2 away. 2 side quests away from being able to choose where I can go. Fully. 45 skill points. We're like 5 levels away from doing that then. I'd have to start saving now. You know what? Yeah, we'll start saving now. Oh, some of these actually give me more max health than others. But nothing I can buy. Okay. What's this? Well, that's just inventory. Stops them from moving. That allows extremely high jumps, so that's mobility. Maybe I should care about that talisman then. But as it stands... This is huge! Blue stone. Okay. We're still looking for things like a construction hammer. Am I gonna full sweep this? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. We have like a 30-meter radii as it is. So this should be able to flag anything of note. I'm not seeing anything I care about. We have resources, we have... That has my curiosity. Is that just spectral ramen? Yeah, it is. Uh-oh. That's not how I progress. Right, let's get this boss fight underway. It's been building to a boss fight. It's got to pay off at some point. When is it? Probably not just yet. I keep getting distracted. You won't even have to climb that. Never mind. An ancient gate. Oh my god. The costumes matter in game because they appear in the cutscenes. I could make my character look as stupid as I want, and it will. Oh hi. It's one of Hanya's men. Okay, he's an Oni. I think that's called an Oni. Oh, they use the same magic we do. Trying to parry that ain't gonna work. Okay, I need resources. Excuse me. Gun. Thank you for the heal. He actually isn't that hard. It's just I can't seem to parry his attack. Go on, cast it. Okay, that's nasty. That's my fault. That's okay. My excuse is I am using this to raise my max health. Okay, perfect parry doesn't really get me anything in this. Yeah, it wouldn't be that easy, would it? Fusha says next death imminent. I don't think so. I think this is a multi-phase fight. And I'm gonna go the whole way through. Wait, here's his name in the top left. Wait, I didn't tear his core out. He broke it. It's your friend, isn't it? Oh no, it's KK's body. You're already dead, buddy. You're possessing this body. Oh no, KK's been put into a box. The idiot. But, again, I thought that was going to be a harder fight.
お父さんの時だって一度も会いに行ってないじゃない。またそうやって逃げるの？逃げてるだけじゃ何も変わらない。
違う。僕はただ違うんだ。
Well, I guess now we have to go find KK.
戻ったのか。引き剥がされた。じゃあなんで僕は生きて。あれでだとしたら。
Do we want to finish a thought? Oh, we don't have no magic.
消えてる。全部力も経験も。
Fusha says that's it, run over. I didn't think we'd finish a game in almost 8 hours, but here we are.
Marwol.
We're helpless now, Fusha says. Nah, we can run on Silent Hill logic. I'll hit everything with a steel pipe. Oh no, we have the bow. We have the bow. I can fight with the bow. That's how we gotta do this, I think. Yep. When Akito is separated from KK, any action of Lion's Spirit, well, of course it's limited, I can't use them. He can still make use of items, absorb spirits with Katashiro, and use his bow and arrows as well as Quick Purge. Oh, so now it's pure stealth. Got it. Oh, I can't even map things out. Oh god. So me not leveling stealth has been a bit of a mistake. I'm not about to put skills straight into that. We need to get back to the surface. Okay. Hi. This just became Resident Evil 7. Except the arrows are actually pretty dangerous. If I could aim. No, I'm still slightly high. Kind of scuffed how the game still tries to give me resources that I can't use. Oh, I can't headshot him from the front. 1 second. Break sight. That's it, come for me. That's it. Too slow. Absolutely too slow. Can't counter corruption either while I'm like this. Can't see me, there's a fence in the way. That's it. That's it. Charge me. Charge me. Go on. Funny enough, I can't headshot the enemies that don't have a head. That wasn't a headshot. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Got him. Oh, yeah. I don't have to... So this is the whole reason as to why they give you a bow, and then you don't use it until now. Oh, I can still melee. Problem is, without the ability to sonar ping... Oh, is this why I could go all the way up? Yes, see, there's corruption by there. Shit. Shit, I have 2 arrows. There is no way I can kill the masked lady. I gotta find more arrows. Can you help Marwol find arrows? If you see arrows, shout arrows! I will probably not hear you. Yeah, they've really thought I would be upgrading the bow this whole time, and I just went, nah. Why would I use a bow and arrow in a game where I can sling spells? Fusha can't because it's 3 AM. You're right, you can't shout. I guess use interpretive dance in your case then. I don't know how you would interpretive dance your way into saying there's arrows, but that's the joy of interpretive dance. You gotta figure that one out for yourself. There's actually no more arrows that I can find. Or I'm just doing a really bad job of looking, but anyway. Worst case, we're about to see how good my parkour skills are. Oh, we can't glide, thank you. Yeah, see, there she is, with the scissors. Oh, is there maybe some arrows over here? I don't want to piss that one there off. That's a mini-boss. And I have 2 arrows, and I might need them. Or we're about to turn this into an episode of, like, Logan's Run. You know what? No guts, no glory. Well, it's more than 2. Get parkoured on, nerds. Get absolutely outmaneuvered. Oh, she's angry. They're both angry. They're coming for me. I don't have dash. They haven't disengaged. Come on, we're looking for arrows. Looking for arrows. Okay, they're going where I last went. Which is a problem because that's not the direction I gotta go. No, that's not arrows. Hi. Okay, that didn't quite parkour quite the way I wanted it to. But we didn't get stuck, that's the main point. We just keep on running. We hold shift, they can't catch us. Yeah, she's really mad. Like, really mad. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be going. Try and follow me through a door. I bet you can't. Haha, doors. Yeah, they can't do doors. Okay, we're good. Just run. So that's now twice that I've explored somewhere gone, Willie can't do anything with this yet, it's probably needed later on, and it turns out to be used for something like 30 minutes later. I still think it was very slick of me to avoid the scissor lady. I probably would have got an achievement if I killed her. Where are we? We're here. I can't examine this right now. What if I want to go back and fight Scissor Lady with 2 arrows? It won't kill her. We know this. KK safe house is this way. Hello, cat. I would like to buy all of your best arrows, please. So there's the bathhouse. If we continue up this way, cut right, cut right. Actually, we cut right here. No, we can't climb. Oh, we can climb. We can't glide. Why don't I aim for the head? There's clearly no head. Wait, that shot went through her. I swear that shot went through. Maybe I got her at like a weird angle and the hip like curved over her and she did like a matrix dodge. That mildly terrifies me. I think this will be a good stopping point. Oh, you're one of the teammates. We saw you in the picture. Yeah, there she is. Are you the reason there's so much white space in the code? Fusha, I owe you an apology. He really is keeping that compound bow in his back pocket. Fusha says they knew it. I honestly thought they were trying to like put it into that pocket that they're carrying around on their front, that little like bag. But the instant she said that little toy, he reached for his back pocket like he's just whipping it out every so often. Like no. Okay, so my theory that all of his teammates were the ones who were working with Hanya is wrong. They're just dead spirits. Oh, he has a family. KK has a family. Had a family, he's dead. They're probably dead too. Man, I want to end this, but it keep on going in this area. You know what? No. No, I'm putting my foot down. Not for Brinko. I prepared something even I should be able to use properly. Pretty much all we can do. Thicket talismans. They obstruct line of sight. Okay, that is useful. Updraft, kind of. It's mobility. Stun, I mean me running away from Scissor Woman, I think sort of shows I'm more than capable of running away. I don't need a stun. Thicket helping me sneak, that's pretty good. Anyway, I think that about wraps it up here. We're going to carry this on next Saturday, same start time, 7 PM UTC. I'm really enjoying it. The exploration isn't overblown like it is in some Ubisoft games where it's like, you picked up a flag, now collect 300 more. And you don't really get anything for collecting 300 flags, you just collect flags, that's it. The reward is the collection in of itself, which is fine for most people. I'd like it if there was something that gave me gameplay reasons to do it. Like, if I collect 200 flags, will you let me fly? Fly is a bit much for a Ubisoft game. Will you let me jump twice my height? You know, dumb things like that. So, the collection stuff so far is pretty fun. The quests, they're pretty fun. Main story, I like it so far. The boss fight, I genuinely thought it was going to be a two-phase thing, but it turns out that's not the case right now. That's, I guess, like a teaser to a boss fight. Which is... I wish it was a boss fight. I wish it was an actual full-blown actual fight. I mean, it was. It wasn't. Nitpicking. Anyway, the rest of it's fine. Skill system, like it. Navigation, I've had my issue with the glide. Mentioned that one. But on the whole, really enjoying it. And so yeah, carry this on next Saturday, 7 PM UTC. Divinity Original Sin 2. We have now reached Reaper's Coast. So I can't wait for me to keep making mistakes and shooting myself in the foot. We have respec the characters. Can't wait to shoot myself in the foot with the new character plans. It's gonna happen. Can't wait. But that's carrying on Thursday and Friday, 7 PM UTC. Let's see if there's anyone online to raid. We raided Cwningen yesterday. We won't be raiding them today. I think we're going to raid into someone I gave a shout out to yesterday, which was Lampy Moth. Bye good. Bye good, Fuchsia. Possibly see you some point next week. If I don't, I hope you have a good weekend. I hope you have a good week next week. Thank you for stopping by. Well, yeah, we're going to give Lampy Moth a raid. We gave them a shout out yesterday. They're currently playing Getting Over It with, I think that's Benj Foddy, or whatever it's called. Getting Over It. They're getting over it. Lampy Moth. Right there. There we go. Well, I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, anyone who saw this in the VOD or on the YouTube archive. I'd also like to thank anyone who was in the chat today, such as Fuchsia. And, I don't know if you stuck around, but I'd also like to thank, well, even if you didn't, I hope you were entertained. I'd like to thank Edufell 237, or 237, or 237, whatever combination of words is used to say that numerical section. It's all appreciated. I hope you're entertained. What else? There was another thing I was going to say. Yeah, whether you saw this on the Twitch channel or the YouTube archive. My brain is sort of fried at the moment. I don't know why. I'm hoping it's just because I'm still suffering from this cold. And I'm just sort of getting tired of it now. That might be why I'm frying my brain. Or maybe it's because I didn't have any coffee. That might be it too. But regardless, there's no other plans off the top of my head. Oh, there is. The 3 games that I'm debating running after this. I'm pretty sure one of them is going to end up being more at the front. But we may end up putting that to a vote near the end. But enough of me. We're going to go see Lampy Moth playing Getting Over It with Ben Foddy. I hope I see some of you, maybe all of you next time.